Hello everyone, we're back. We're going to do Nations, no manufacturer obviously because Renault is poo. Yeah, it's not very good, the Renault, so yeah, we're going to do Nations though, and in between I might do some Daily Race C from the back. Nice to see you in the chat, nice to see you there, Steve. Thank you very much for your message of good luck. Hopefully we can get an okay result. Pace is good here. Yeah, I don't think I've looked at top 16 and I don't think I can even get in anyway. But looking at what they're saying on, according to some people, that I wouldn't have done it anyway, because apparently you're not allowed to stream it. I don't agree with that. I think that's very wrong. Yeah, I have my view on that, and I think that they've. If I let's just say if I'm in the top 16 race, in a different one that I think I want to do because my car's good, I'll be streaming it, and we'll let them decide what they want to do. But yeah. Apparently you're not allowed to. They've sent an email to the people that are in top 16 saying you're not allowed to stream it. I don't think the people are very happy about it, but yeah. If I get in there at some point in the future, I will do it. But I don't think I can do tonight's anyway. And plus, it's on at 10 p.m. So I'm starting now. I can't see myself wanting to be streaming at 10 p.m. if I'm honest. So yeah, we'll do this one and we'll do some Daily Race C from the back. I jumped on very quickly before just to get an idea of what it feels like. Feels very weird with how I've set these brakes up now with the Group 3 cars, but hopefully with the what do you call it, with the Group 2 it should be okay. How is it going to spoil it though? I'd love to know that when the results are published in the fucking game. The results are published in the game before their stream goes live. You can see everyone's points. You can see on Twitter when people put a picture up of the results. Like, it's stupid. Like, I mean, that's like, so I think Lewis said it correctly. Like, you don't see F1 telling Lando and Charles not to stream their races in the virtual GP, do you? Because the more publicity, the better. To restrict your game like that, I think is wrong and not very wise to say that. Like, because they want to be the ones to show everyone. Don't agree with it. Yeah, no, I will be streaming it. If I get into any top races, I'll be doing it. No question of that. I don't think legally they could stop you. So, yeah, I will be. But tonight, I'm not going to be able to get in anyway because I thought there was 4 Italians and 4 French and 4 Spanish, but there's not. There's only 3 of each, and you're allowed 3 in each. So, yeah, we won't be getting in anyway. But yeah, like I said, I wasn't planning on doing the Nations because we were talking about it last night. It's too late. It's 10 o'clock, and manufacturers is 20 past 11. So yeah, I ain't staying up that late. And if I get a good result straight away, I'll probably go on to a different game. I'll probably go on ACC or something. ACC or iRacing, I don't know. If I get a good result though, I'm gonna go to a different game, or do a couple of daily races from the back and then go to ACC or something. We'll see how it goes. Now, I'm not doing open lobbies. All I'm going to do here is I will be doing Nations, and then I'll do some Daily Race C from the back on my other account for a bit of a laugh. And then once I've done that, I'll probably go and play a different game. If I do, if I've got time, I'll go on ACC, I think. Right, let's go out here and have a warm-up. Yeah, I just find it wrong that they've even asked drivers to do that. I think it's like disrespectful because, you know, these drivers have got into the top 16 and they're putting out the streams, which is advertising your game. Then to ask them not to stream it, I think it's disrespectful to ask that personally. I don't think many other games would do that, but just my view. Yeah, you know why they won't stream it live though, don't you? It's obvious why they won't do it live, in case the server dies. That's why they won't stream it live, because if the server dies, they won't want to be like, they won't want that to happen live because it'll look bad, and that's why they won't do it live. It's a simple reason. Two people got disconnected in Oceania. That's not very good, is it? Oop, missed the apex. You gotta bounce over that curb. I gotta try and get back into the this track now after playing iRacing last night. The steering inputs feel different. Like, I noticed iRacing's really sensitive on steering inputs. This is you've got to turn a lot more on this game. Awful. Ah. You gotta just try and get back into the mid 33s. Because if you look at my optimal, my actual lap I did, my personal best, was way off because the first 2 sectors were terrible. I just nailed the final sector. Oh. Yeah, the reason why I'm going to do racing from the back on the other account is because after this race, I'm not waiting 2 hours or more to do another race. I'll just do some daily race C from the back for a bit of a laugh. Because our other account's got very low ranking. So it'll be chaos. It could be quite funny. So we'll get that done. Hamad, thank you. Hamada, is it? Thank you very much for the £20, you legend. Thank you very much for the big donation. Appreciate that. What a legend. Who's that in the chat, by the way? Hamad? A Hamad, is it? I'm guessing. I don't know. Let me know in the chat who you are so I can thank you. Let's start again. That up as well. Question: without fuel is exactly like this. Where is it? What? Question: without fuel is exactly like this with tire. I think what are you saying that the qualifying will be a bit like this, but not the same because tyre wear's on. So because qualifying's got tyre wear on, it'll be slower. I think that's what you're saying. Can't really wear. Yes, because in qualifying you have tyre wear, so you'll be a bit slower because the tyres will degenerate a bit through the lap with ×9, and also the physics change slightly, I believe, when you add tyre wear on. -2. Like when you add tyre wear on, the physics go a bit different. You get a bit more weight. I feel like there's more weight in the car when you add tyre wear on. So yeah, it does change a bit, but it's close-ish. Why can't I get near that there? Oh shit. That'd be physics then, wouldn't it? If the tyre's scrubbed, that's physics based. So yeah, if you're getting tyre wear, it'll be a physics change if the tyres are scrubbing. So Ahmad, yeah, thank you very much, mate. I appreciate that a lot. What a legend you are for that donation. I just wanted to make sure your name was the same in the chat, because sometimes it's a different name. I wanted to make sure I know who you are. But yeah, I appreciate that massively. I need to get in a 33s here. What am I doing? This is awful. I'm okay. Like I say, we're not taking this season 2 serious. That's why we just did a quick practice the other day, and then I've been playing I have to say I really enjoyed iRacing last night. I don't know if anyone else came into the stream who was in here now, but yeah, it was really good fun. The pace is getting there on iRacing. We got a good result. I got a P6. Was it a P6? Yeah, I think we were Steve last night, weren't we? We got P6 in top split with quite a high rated lobby, so I was pretty happy with it. But yeah, I am enjoying iRacing. I'm enjoying it, Assetto Corsa. I'm enjoying then this game more. I think because I'm not overplaying this, I'm enjoying coming back to this more now. It's just a bit tricky to get used to this game when you come back from iRacing. It feels a little bit different, obviously. So yeah, it takes a little bit of time to... It takes a bit of time to zone into this game again. Break too late. And one thing I've done recently, I don't know if people will know from, because I told on the other stream, is I've kept my brakes the same as what I run them on PC now. So I run them on 85% force on GT and PC, which is definitely harder for GT, but it's just going to take a bit of time to get used to them. Because I can't be arsed changing them around every time I switch games. So we're just running at the same settings on PC to PS4 now. That's better through that sector anyway. You have to really get it to the apex. I keep missing it. Missed that as well. Not very good first two sectors here, but yeah, this car's really nice to drive around this track. It's got a really nice rotation. It really does fit the track perfectly. Possibly, Smokey. I might do a different way of doing it though. I'm probably going to try that strategy though. Depends on how the race is going though. It's going to depend on traffic and how the race is going, but I think it's the fastest way to do it. I think a lot of people will go with the 3 stints of soft zone. Oops. No, probably, like if you're starting at the front, you're going to get rid of the softs every stint first, and then go on to the mediums, then hard at the end, because you want to keep pulling yourself away from everyone. But if you start further back, maybe start on the mediums, do 3 laps if you're in the middle of the field somewhere, then go on to your hards. It's a hard one to work out, because, or then maybe go on to softs, get an undercut, and then do your 1 lap at the end on the softs. On the hard tyre. There's so many ways of doing the strategy that it's going to be quite an interesting race. I just wish, I personally think they've gone a little bit OTT with the tyre area. They could have ran it at ×5, and I think it would have been a 2 or a 3 stopper, which for a 30-minute race would still be quite high. But the fact that we might be able to do 4 stops in this race, for me, is a little bit too much. I think like 4 stops in a 30-minute race is a bit daft, personally. I feel like you don't need that. 2 or 3 stops would have been fine, but yeah, they should have ran it on ×5 tyre wear, I personally think. And then you probably would have gone to lap 8 or 9 on the softs, and then probably mediums for like 5, 6 to 7 laps. Yeah, the Porsche Esports Cup, 200,000 thingy, but yeah, you don't need to advertise that in my stream though. That's iRacing though, so a lot of people won't really care about it, to be honest. So yeah, let's see. It's not the highest ranked lobby, if I'm honest, looking at this. Looks like a lot of people are saving it for their strategy or whatever they're doing for the top 16 race, maybe. Like Baptists and stuff like that. That'd be more than 340. I'm guessing 360. 360 is my guess. We'll see. 358. 2 off. Not that bad. You can't guess 358 after we've already said it. Adam will be fast here. I think Will's taking the piss because the lobby's not very high ranked. I feel like I'm not very warmed up here, but hopefully the second race we should be warmed up. I don't really want to do a second race though. If I'm brutally honest, I hate the fact that we got to wait around for hours. I'm not just going to do one race though. What I'm going to do, WDP, is going to go and do Daily Race C from the back of the grid and just mess around. I feel like you're being very negative, WDP. I feel like you got a negative vibe about you today. I feel like you're going to be trying to cause arguments. I can feel it in your I can just feel it by the way you talk. Quentin, you fucking pleb. I wanted to practice that chicane, you dickwad. Fucking Quentin. I got pain in my chest. You okay, Tiffany? How are you, mate? Have you decided what you're doing yet? Ah, shit. Proper pain in my chest. That's the whole point. That's why we're going to probably go to Daily AC from the back, because chaos equals fun. Because I haven't set a time that would be worth doing on Daily AC, because everyone's been grinding it, like, absolutely hammering the time trial. So what I'm going to do is I'm not going to drive too slowly on my outlap, because what I've worked out is if you're on a bad lap, you can return to the pits and go again. It's a good little thing to do. Just get yourself back in the pits and go straight back out, and you can do another lap. Obviously, I'll have slightly worse tyre wear, but shouldn't matter too much. Now this is top split, obviously. I mean, I'm nearly 77k. Won't be split too. Yeah, it's definitely top split. Will's got like 80k, so Will's, this is top split 100%. That chicane can literally make or break your lap. It's so easy to ruin your lap on that chicane. Didn't get the bite into the corner that I wanted, but If that's a penalty, I'll have to go back to the pits. Right, you have to go again. This is why I kind of like this now, though, because this is why I think they should also reduce the tyre wear down to ×5, though, so you can just carry on and do another lap. It doesn't really matter that, because you can't get 2 laps in. You can only do 1 lap. There's no way of getting 2 laps in and going over the line that would be competitive anyway, so it's actually not that much of a problem. We've got time to do another lap. So far, we can match what we can get. Wow, that's a good time, 34.0. We can definitely match it, but I can get 33s, but I'd have to nail the lap. I think what they should do is just put it... Do you know what I think they should do? Put it down to like ×3 or 4, so it's a bit more like you go for your banker and then you can push on your next one, or you can go for like... Or you can push, and then if you mess it up, go for a banker with slightly more tyre wear. I think there should be some tyre wear on. Just so that, because ×3 wouldn't really affect this car. You'd be fine, I think. It wouldn't really give you any sort of problems on the second lap. Might actually be faster, because you'd have your tyres warmed up. So yeah, I just think they should go down to like ×2 or for a ×3. Because that'll be plenty for 2 laps, I think. I need to give myself a gap here to this car. .339 is possible to beat, but it's going to have to be a good lap. That was awful in that corner. Oh, you little bitch, I messed it up on the last sector. Not a bad lap though. I messed it up on the... We were up purple through the second split. But I messed it up on the final sector. Bit annoyed. I think I messed it up on the hairpin a bit. But that's not the bad qualifying, really. That stupid hairpin and then the final sector. Yeah, 33 7s or 8s are definitely possible, but I think it's got to be a perfect lap to get a 7 or an 8. I'm pretty happy because we've not done massive amounts of practice. Like I say, we were on iRacing yesterday, so I'm pretty happy with a P5. It's not too bad. Do we try something different? Yeah, we try something different. The hairpin, after the sector 2, the hairpin, I didn't bite it in right. I didn't really get on the throttle properly, so I lost a bit of time there. So yeah, I think there was a tenth at least lost on that one corner, which probably lost us P2. But I think the other bit was possibly at the end when on that final, I didn't get I lost the rear a bit on the accelerator. So yeah, you can't do that rapid. Maths, mate. Maths. Simple maths, mate. It's a weird hairpin. You've got to like bite it into the apex. Well, let me record this. I like the hairpin. It's just you've got to get it right. That's 19 laps, I think. Pretty sure it's 19. We don't really have to worry about the slipstream. I'm just going to try and make a different strategy work, because I don't know what strategy these are going to go on. We're going to try something different. Yeah, I normally in the race I'll go up to second, but yeah, I just didn't get it into the apex, so it was my mistake. I lost probably a tenth or so there, but I'm pretty happy though. I mean, still did a 34.1. It's not the worst lap. Also, I think we lost a tenth or so on that when we started drifting and then couldn't get the power down. That chicane is so important at the end of the lap. If you nail that, you gain so much time. We'll try and have some fun with this today with strategy and see how it goes, because like I say, I'm not that worried about this season, so we might just have a bit of fun with the strategy. I'll see how we feel. Like what we've got to look at gaps on the track, and we've got to look at see what might work. The very short pit lane losses, only like 4.5, 5 seconds, something like that. Is my accelerator supposed to be on like that there? On the revs. The revs were like weird. I don't remember seeing it like that before. Don't need to worry too much about battling, I suppose, just... No! Are you fucking what? You can't just push you out of the way, come on, mate. I know they don't want to get held up, but... Oh well, it doesn't matter. It's not really cost us anything. WDP, I'm not really asked, to be honest. I'm sure you'll have your opinion on everything tonight. I've got that feeling about you. Right, let's, the tyres should be warming up now. Yeah, I missed the braking zone there. Football doesn't bother me, to be honest, but I used to like watching it, but not anymore. I much prefer just... I'm more of a racing person now. I don't really bother watching any footy. There is a gap on that track, but it's whether I'm going to be right behind the cars when I pit. I might come out in that nice little gap. It's gonna be. We're going to come out right behind that train of cars. This might not work. I don't know what to do here. The temptation is to put the hard tyre on, because we're going to be right behind that with fresh softs. So I think I'm going to go hard and not waste the soft set, and then pit again and then go on to softs. I know it's very risky, but we're here to have a bit of fun today. I'm not really bothered about how it goes. I might as well try it and see what happens. I think if I go onto the softs now, we're going to waste them, because we're going to be stuck behind people with worn tyres. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Because I think, look where we, yeah, look, we would have wasted the soft tyre there. We would have caught them up so quick, it would have been a waste, so I'm glad I've done that. The only problem now is we've got to hope the people behind pit in a minute, because I don't want to come out in that traffic with soft tyres. That's the only other issue here. Whoa, what are you diving in there for? Jeez, you were miles back, mate. Good job I saw that very late. I just turned away because I saw it. He needs to come out ahead of this man. I don't think he'll battle us. We've got soft tyres, so. Now we just go soft, soft, soft to the end. So it's an aggressive approach. It's gonna be hard to get past people, but it's gotta be done, hasn't it? You just gotta hope that Afo. What tyres did Afo go on? Did he go on mediums or softs? This could screw us if they're on mediums. Now I think we might be getting screwed in a minute because I think they're on mediums and they ain't gonna just let me past. Yeah, they're on mediums come gaining so much. And now we're gonna have the dirt, a little bit of dirt here, not too bad anymore, but might not work. Wow, they're on whatever tyres they're on, they're really slow. Oh, don't give me a penalty because we hit him. Don't give me a penalty, don't give me a penalty. That's handy, that. At least they got out of the way. Just this car, what tyres is he on? No, we didn't hit him into the pits, he was pitting anyway. I mean, we made ourselves clear that we were there. I thought he had saw me there because he left the door open. It was a lunge, but he's on medium tyres, so I have to go for it. That wasn't a dirty move. Come on, Christian. Stop being a troll. You're better than that, I'm sure you are. Ah, well, you're entitled to your opinion, but it's wrong. Yeah, it's not my fault he turned in on me. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't like I didn't get my braking. I got my braking spot on. I think he's also on softs. I'm getting a little bit of dirty out of him. Afternoon, Sean. How are you, mate? The pay, we should be in 34, so we're losing pace here, but can't really do much at the moment. Oh, he lagged them. I hate fucking driving behind people. Oh, tyres nearly went then. One more lap and then we pit again. Not sure if he pitted a lap earlier than me, the car in front. Or lap later, sorry. Might have been a lap later. It's actually not too bad, the dirty air. It's not as bad as it used to be, but it's still a bit frustrating. As soon as you get in it, you're feeling it. Like, see how we're catching him back up now, but then as soon as I get into that zone, you just feel that little bit of loss of grip. I think he's also got some off the car in front. So yeah, we catch him back up, but then it starts affecting the car a bit. I'm going to pit this lap if... The problem is, though, if he pits, this could screw me. Okay, he's not pitted, that's good. Just where do we come out in traffic? That's the problem. 2 cars behind pitted, that could be good. Are we ahead of AFO? Yeah, we're ahead of AFO, that's good. Now the problem will be, what tyres did they go on to and from? I didn't even look. Crap. So one of them cars there is on medium tyres. This could be a bit of a problem. I can see that P7 must be on mediums because he's holding up Mitchie there in P8. This is frustrating because we're not going to be able to use the pet. We should be in 34s with these tyres now, and we're just not going to be able to use them. So yeah, maybe the strategy wasn't the best call. We'll see. It's going to get chaotic. It should be fun to watch though, because we've got... Ooh, need to hold that tight line to stop that dirty air. Yeah, I don't think he was happy about it, but he left the door open again. So, I think he got a penalty. Not my fault, that's the game though. Not my fault, the game gives penalties for that. Two stop, no. Definitely not a two stop. 3 or 4 probably. Yeah, look how slow this is, because this is a problem. We should be in 34s now, but because we can't use the pace, a bit frustrating. But maybe I should have stuck with the softs at the start. I don't know. Oh, it's so no grip through there. Can't get close enough. I think we're gonna have to just fuel save for half a lap, because we're just wasting fuel. Might as well just save a bit of fuel. We're not going to get past him because of the loss of aero. I guess his Mitchie might be on mediums because he's not doing brilliant pace, but wow, this car's behind. The connection is fucking awful. Now he was on softs, but Maybe he's got to go on to mediums now, though. So if I go for a good lap here... Although the tyres are pretty dead, there's not much left in these tyres. Man, that guy's connection's really worrying. Oh my god, that's scary. I think I might, I don't know if to just not fuel and fuel save it. I feel like pitting and refueling might cost me time. And, oh my god, I don't trust this guy. Shit, I'm gonna have to put a bit in. I can't really not. So he didn't refuel. Maybe I should have done that. I feel like, did that really lose that much time? Like a second and a half, that tiny bit of fuel? I think we've gone the wrong way here. We should have probably went maybe a pre-stopper with traffic and extended the medium stint, possibly. We're not. I'm not getting to use the pace of the soft tires on every single time. Yeah, I'm killing the pace of the soft, which is going to lose me a lot of time through the race, but... I'm interested what cars still need to put the hard tyres on, though. And this connection is awful there. The Adam's going for the strategy that I would have done. Softs all the way to the end, 3 stints. And then mediums, and then hard tyre at the end. He's had the perfect strategy for that, though, clean air. Yeah, the best strategy is 3 stints on the softs, because you can see TRL Adams done it. And he's at the front, it's working for him because he's at the front. There's no doubt about that. Like, the perfect strategy is doing 5-5-5, 3-1. But because I think we're just ruining the pace of the softs here because we're constantly in traffic. I think some of these might have to pit again as well. But we learn and we'll have to go again, although I really can't be bothered, but... we'll go again, we'll just do some daily race C. Bollocks. Look at that, I mean, our pace is so off because of this. We should be 34, 5, 6s. That's what we were doing the other day at this stage. He must have hard tyres on. Oh, he's been lag punted. Colin lag punted him off. Rip. That's what I was worried about as well when he was behind me. Oh, come on. Tires will be dead by the time we get any sort of... Annoying if we would have qualified P2. What did we fit? We could have done a 49 overall finishing time yesterday. 48-49, that was what I was aiming for. Be interested to see what Adam's finishing time will be. Rip. I didn't think they'd have to pit. Nah, I mean, I think we would have been better than this if we would have just stayed out of the front. Because we got way better pace than what I've been able to do. Yeah, without the traffic, we probably could have fought for a podium, I think. Well, that's... I don't know, it's hard to say. I think it would have been hard to get a podium, but I just need to see the finishing time of Adam. We can do 48, I think. I think he's done it in 44 or something, which is not... That's obviously very fast, but... It shows my pace is definitely there. But we'll take P5 anyway, and we'll go again, because we'll still gain DR from that. Yeah, we're way off pace with that. Yeah, I mean... Wheels finishing time similar to what I should be doing, I think, around that type of area, 48.5. So I think my pace is pretty equal to Will's, but Adam's just flying. Yeah, it didn't really work. It didn't really. It didn't work, but it didn't. not work, if you know what I mean. It was just a bit of a... We started 5th, we finished 5th because we tried. It was worth a try, though, I think. I definitely think it was worth a go doing that. But yeah, and maybe in the top 16, that... So for people doing the top 16, that might actually work because you'll have less traffic and it could work out doing that type of way of doing it. But in 20 cars, it's just a bit too much. We qualified P5 and finished P5. But I went for a weird strategy and got held up in traffic, so... Yeah, well done, Adam. But I know my pace is good enough for... If Adam doesn't... Obviously, Adam won't do the next one. But it's good enough to match wheels, so... We can definitely challenge for a podium after Adam goes. Which major issues are getting... Oh, you mean in the GT Sport? I don't know, I mean... It depends if it loads. You know, top 16 doesn't always work, and if they broadcasting it from people at home, I have worries about that, but yeah. I'm not doing it anyway. Yeah, Colin, mate, your internet is fucking awful. Josetti in the next race, maybe. I don't know if Josetti will want to show his oh, is he good? He probably will, actually. I didn't know if he'd want to show his strategy, but yeah. Now this is the boring part. What time is it? We got... Right, let's go on our other account. I'll tell you what. Let's just do 5 minutes of time trial, and then I'll go on to the other account from the back. It's the other account's got no DR, and it's lost all its SR, but yeah, we'll be racing D-rated drivers for the fun. So we'll do... It'll be a bit of entertainment up until the next race, because we've got to wait around. What time? So 3:20, 4:40 is the next race. So yeah, we've got a long time to wait. I mean, we might as well do a few of these, 2 of these at least, maybe 3. It's a bit annoying, but that's the way it is. I'm not doing manufacturer. There's no point doing manufacturing, Renault. It's not worth it. You'll only have to see how Josetti gets on just to see how bad it'll be. Yeah, I don't know if we would have got you, Mitchie, to be honest, because you had to pit again. So yeah, I don't know. You still had to pit. I had softs. I didn't have to pit, so I think I would have jumped you anyway. We nearly got 4th in the end, actually. I think I could have got 4th if I would have gone for that move a bit more aggressively, but yeah, I didn't want to take Edu out. See, this is the problem for me now. Because I've changed my brake to 85%, when I get into Group 3 cars, it feels awful. Like that feels like maximum braking. To get maximum, I've got to proper, really, like, slam it down. So yeah, I think it's going to take a long time to get used to these type of cars with this braking. But I can't be bothered changing it every time I go from PC to PS4. It's frustrating. I'll keep an eye on the time. I'm so shit at this track as well. No, you can't play GT from a PC. No, it's a PS4 game, mate. It's a PS4 exclusive. Yeah, I'm really shit at this track, like really bad. And I also don't like the GTR, but I think it's the best car to use to get past people. It's the understeer that I can't deal with for this track. It does my tits in. I need to get that braking, so I'm not... So weird, like, because I've changed this force you require. Like, that feels like the old 100% braking now, around there. So I've got to really get used to... It was quite hard again to get used to that braking between there. And, like, I can't get it to go to like 70% very easily. Pain in the arse. I need to just practice it. I think it's going to be a case of learning the load cells for these type of cars again. But we might as well do... I'll tell you what, let's jump on the other account. It's not that, Philip. We've changed our brake force. So GT doesn't have very good... The curve isn't right on the brakes and the accelerator. It's a bit weird. So when you're on PC, 85% brake force is no issue. It feels perfect. Like ACC, iRacing, it's really good. But as soon as you get on GT, it doesn't feel natural. It feels like something's not right. The curve for the braking, I think, isn't... I don't think it's correct, whatever they've done with it. Like the inputs you require. So it doesn't feel very nice. So now I've kept it at 85% because I can't be asked. If I used to put it on 70%, but that meant I had to reset it on the PC every time I went back to PS4. And sometimes you got this bug where the accelerator and brake were showing, so you'd lose pace. So you'd then have to go back into the options, recalibrate it, then make it work. And like it'd take me 20 minutes every time I wanted to go from PC to PS4. So I thought, instead of doing that, I'll just leave it on 85%, which I use for PC. And yeah, it's just going to be a case of learning it because it's different to PC. It's a shame because on PC, the 85% feels like spot on. Go on that one. And we'll start from the back. Just a bit of fun. It's going to be a long wait until the next Nations race, but oh well. I really need to get a pole lap in so I can just drive it how I want to drive. Frustrating being in dirty air on that Nations race. It definitely loses you quite a bit. Because I'm not doing manufacturer, mate. Because like the Renault is so bad here, it's just not worth doing manufacturer. So let me just show you what you've got. Don't know if Josetti will be on here. I don't know. But like Josetti, I don't even think he's anywhere near the top 10. He's over. I think he's about a second off pace, which shows you how bad it is. McLaren's actually not the worst for this track. It's drivable at least. Let's join this. Let's start from the back. What are my ratings? Let's have a little look here. Right there. What are we on? I don't know what that S is on. I don't know whether that's top split or not. I doubt it. I'm guessing it's like 80 something or no, like late 70s or early 80s. I don't know. Should do the McLaren. You literally can't do more than 6. I'm sorry, the Renault. You can't do more than 6 laps. It struggles. I mean, you could probably do 7, but it's not very nice. You're probably best just pitting and going on mediums. Rossetti's like 35.3 or 4, isn't he? I think. So he's nearly a second off the pace. Did I go with the Nissan then? I need to check I went the Nissan. I don't know if I went the Nissan. Yeah, Porsche will do 8 laps on the softs, yeah. Make sure you put your bias around minus... Yeah, oh, I've got it. Put your brake bias around -3 probably, and it should be fine. Okay, yeah, so we just got to try and get ourselves back up into 90s on this account. I use the Nissan GTR because from the back of the grid, you'll probably be able to overtake. The Beetle will probably be the better car, but... Rossetti won't do manufacturer. Rosetti's in Renault for manufacturer. Not allowed to, Mohata. Not allowed to do that. And I've got McLaren, so I don't really want to do it for McLaren either. But you're not allowed to. You can get banned off the game, so I'm not going to get banned. There's not Ghostly. We've already tried it. You can't do an alternative strategy because the pit lane loss is like 9 seconds. So it's a simple 2-stopper for manufacturer. You can't do a 3-stop. Yeah, Rossetti might be using Beetle for this race, but he won't use it in manufacturer. You get banned off the game to do it. Just checking out these buttons. Need to do something because it's not we've not been on this account since I where's the boost? Oh no, that's not right. What am I doing? That was it. I can't remember what that is. Look back, isn't it? It's really. Okay, that's. I think that's how I have it. I don't know though. Guy after you left got a 30.09. What in? What do you mean? Manufacturer? 2-stop is the way to go for manufacturer. I don't think there'll be anyone in top split that does anything other than a stop, really. Oh, E-rated. Uh-oh. E-rated. Uh-oh. Time for another DR reset on this account. That is good. Oh my god, that is so nice. Bacon, sausage and cheese wrap. That is too good to miss out on. Yeah, with ketchup. You burn fuel for this? Oh. Guessing he's on the hard tyres, him. Alright, yeah. I should have bet fuel, I didn't know that. Can't get used to the braking in Group 3 at the moment. I might have to go back to 75%, I don't know. Feels really weird. Sorry, my bad. I couldn't brake. I had no brakes. I was only doing like 50% braking. I literally can't get the hang of the brakes with the G Group 3 cars at the moment. I might have to alter it again, I think. I don't know. It's annoying because in Group 2 it feels really good, but in Group 3 it's really hard to get the braking right. He's gonna hate me, him. He's gonna send me to the shadow realm, isn't he? Oh, this tyre wear is a joke. Why did they put this race at times 15? Switcheroo. Oops, sorry, my bad. This guy's suicidal. An Audi R80 times 15 tire wear. Crazy man. I can only imagine his traction out of this corner here. Where's he going? Got no tires left. Must be nice though. GTR will be good in the race. I bet FIA's been using it in the race. And I'm so bad at this track. I can't get the braking right. Yeah, I keep putting two smaller inputs in because I can't get used to the 85% that I've got on. But I've got to learn it. The more I play it, the more I should get used to it. There's no way I'm switching it every time I go from PC to PS4 because it's too annoying. Uh-oh. Two, 4, 2? No. 3, 3, 2 probably. You don't want to do 4 laps on hard tyres. That's too many laps on the hards. You want to do at least 3 laps on the mediums here. Laps on hards is too much. You lose too much time doing that. Really? Oh shit. I don't know why I went into third gear there. Can I eat this? Oh. Oh, man, I might use a Mercedes here. This car's pissing me off. My pace is so bad there. I can't find any pace. Super is good, but the tyre wear. I think the Mercedes would be quite a nice car to drive. Beetle as well, obviously, would be a good car. Matt's got the official partner buff. Yeah. That is quite true, but You okay, Phil? How are you, mate? R8. Don't use the R8 here, mate. Qualifying, it'll be okay. It won't be the best, though. The tyre, there is no order that you should use. It's like, you need to understand that there's no correct way of doing these tyre strategies for FIA races. You need to wait until you see where you qualify, and then you've got to just make a decision really on what you think your pace is going to be compared to others. There is no right or wrong way of doing it. A lot of it is luck as well. Sometimes the luck won't go with you, and the strategy won't work because of traffic. Other times it will just work because of luck. So yeah, I don't think there is a correct way of doing the strategy. It's just make sure you use every tyre. That's pretty much the strategy. Are you off, Sean? That was a quick one. That's what she said. Thank you, Sean. I'll see you again, mate, when you're in next. Stay safe. He's panicking, he doesn't want to lose his P2. Do we reckon he'll ram us in the braking though? Gotta be gutted, haven't you? You gotta be gutted for him. I don't know, I knew he was gonna do that, outbrake himself, so I just stayed left. I hate that track though, my pace was awful. Rebuild the databank on the PS4? What are you on about? Done that about 100 times. I do it every week. It doesn't mean, I don't know why. What are you on about though? Why have we just mentioned rebuilding database on PS4? Not sure why. It's a bit of Is there a reason why this conversation's gone that way? I don't know. Right. How long now until... Fuck's sake. Still got ages to wait, haven't we? Should think about refinancing your second mortgage. I ain't even got one mortgage, mate. What do you mean? I don't know what you're on about, mate. With regards to I played Battlefield 5 to... What do I need to Why do I need to rebuild my database? I don't know what you're on about. I'm so confused. No idea how that'll be. We'll do that again. We'll probably be in top split now anyway, so we'll probably finish last. I'm not going to use... I don't want to use the Mercedes. I didn't like it. I'm sorry, I don't want to use the Nissan. I don't like the feel of the car. Let's give the AMG a go out. Let's give the AMG a little test out and see what it's like. Citroen will be shit in the race though. Tyre wear, mate. I don't know what he's on about with this database stuff. I don't think that'll affect hitboxes. That's server based. I do that anyway. I do the rebuilding of database every week just to keep the PS4 running better. So yeah, I don't think it'll make any difference. See what this is like then. I do prefer the feel of the Mercedes, the way it drives, and it's also better on tyres, so... Well, it used to be. Not sure anymore. I won't finish the lap, obviously. Oh, this car's on the steering quite a bit now as well. That again. Let's have a little look on here. Oh, my fucking... I need to get a new phone. Pile of shit. Oh. You okay, Sonic? I don't know why this car is really on the steering. Yeah, there is a difference in the handling, but this track is one of them tracks so where the FR cars are good because of the tyre wear, not because of their... It's not great because of their pace around the lap. They're just better at... They're just better at looking after the tyres. We're not doing manufacturers today. There's no point in Renault. It'd be like, you'd just be finishing bottom 3. Oh wow. Rip. Rip. That was fun. What a race that was. I actually do have to use shampoo, you cheeky shit. Oh well. That's a shitter, isn't it? I mean... Hey, do you know what? Is that about the time the start of the race would have happened? For a manufacturer, when the actual... After qualifying, the race happens. I reckon that's related, that. Hair wash tips. Oh well. This is going to be fun, isn't it? There's no... The race B isn't for ages on that one. Might as well... we might as well just go back onto main account and get ready for... What time's this one? 50 minutes away then. I mean, I might as well. No, it's an hour away, isn't it? An hour and 5 minutes away. It's 5 slots. There's only 4 though, technically, because there's 4 slots, but there's 5 technically because these 2 are the same slot. Remember, so if you, there's only actually 4. Yeah, it's both today. That's what I hate about this new thing, because luckily the next... Let's have a little look. The next one. So after today's, we go to Laguna Seca in Group 4, which that'll be good because that's just... I like that that's on a Wednesday. We can just concentrate on that one race. So yeah, looking forward to that one. We should be picking 300 plus points up for that. Tuesdays. What's Tuesday's Nations? Ooh. M100. What the fuck is that? M100 at Sardinia. What will that car be? Will that... Is it a single make or will it be... God knows. Who knows what that'll end up being. Skip as many as you want because it's only... I mean, it doesn't really matter anyway. I mean... Skip whatever you want, really. Only 3... Is it 3 races count in the season? 3 or 4? Mazda Roadster will be the car for that one. Oh, what, the touring car? That could be interesting. I might, if it's a touring car, I'll do it. What about the Honda S2? Is it the Honda? No, the Honda S2000 won't be able to get in it, will it? Will it? If it's the Mazda, then I'll do it because it's quite a fun car. Yeah. Nothing better to do. Well, I mean, I've got stuff I could do, like on iRacing or ACC, but we'll do them. We'll do both of them. I think only 3 races in each season. So technically, like the top split drivers, this whole season is pretty irrelevant, really. So this whole season 1 could be the most irrelevant season there is because with everyone increasing their DR and gaining driver rating, season 2 is going to have higher points anyway. So that's why some people are thinking of changing manufacturer. I think FIA is going to go to Nissan. Because you can, apparently you're going to be allowed to change manufacturer at the end of the season, but you'll lose all your points. I am tempted to do something like that, but not sure. Oh, was that where it went? Was there not 2 of them in there? Um, I'll hold off on the brew for a bit because. And no, I've still got some in there. Bit. Yeah, they yeah, a lot of these races won't even count whole seasons because there's 3 seasons. Only 3 races in each season count. So there's a high chance that if you win these, then yeah, they'll be the races that count. But yeah, you can change your manufacturer at the end of the season apparently, because there's going to be another car added. So whether I'll stay with Renault or not, I don't know. I might even just change every season just for the laugh of it. I don't really, like I say, I'm not trying to qualify for anything, so we could just keep changing manufacturer just for the entertainment value. I don't know. Don't know. Oh, can you not change after stage 2 though? Well, that's shit, isn't it? I'd have just changed every season just for the. I don't know. I'll see what I don't know whether I'll do it or not. Not sure. Lamborghini, no. Not gonna happen. That'll be an interesting race, though, won't it? Everyone in the Group 4 Lamborghini at Monza. I think that'll be quite entertaining. That. It'll be a slipstream race, obviously, but it should be quite fun. Yeah. I'm looking. This is the one where that should again suit me very much because that's the one we won last time in Group 1. I like that combination. It suits me a lot. That one looks good as well. The Blue Moon Bay infield track. I don't like the track. I like the track. I'm just not very good at it. But yeah, I think it'll be a fun race. Actually, got some alright races in that season. Burton. Right. Do you know what? I'm just gonna go on my main account and practice for Nations now. Bored. Let's might as well. Oh. Strategies just use it every set of tyres. 2 stop. just whatever route you want to do, like soft, medium, hard, or medium, soft, hard, or you just got to do one lap on the hard though. That's the aim. To try and do at least, probably some MR cars might need to do 2 to 3 laps on the hards, but yeah, you want to limit your time on the medium, on the hard tire. Joshua, thank you very much for the €1, mate. Legend, thank you for the donation. Appreciate it. I'd piss myself if the top 16 races disconnect, you know. Would be funny that. Can you imagine? They'll have to then go on to the next race, which won't be top 16. So, like, the amount of people that will be streaming that without their, like, when they've asked not to. Oh god, I'd piss myself. Yeah, I imagine it'll be like 420 to 30 in the. I don't know. It's gonna be around there. Cody didn't win. Really? What happened to Cody? Is Cody playing? I think Cody might be venturing out into other games a bit now, though. What do I do? Do a lobby. I bottled qualifying. Okay. Time slots on FIA are not too bad in weekdays. It's just today. I wouldn't have a problem with this if I was doing manufacturer, but the fact that the car's shite for manufacturer, there's no point. Like, yeah, I'm not wasting my time with that one. So ACC's is worse because ACC's just got one race on competition servers and it's random. Times are a bit weird. So yeah, GT's still better than ACC. The online structure much better. Oh, if the GT Sport Top 16 race disconnects, that'll look so bad. Because then they'll go into the next race, which will be 20 drivers, and people will be like, "Why isn't there 16?" And then all the drivers in there won't be the drivers they expected, and it'll just be so awkward. It'll just be the weirdest. Right, let's create this anyway. I think what time of day was it? We got the time of day right. 4:30. I think that's right. Right. Feel free to jump in this anyway. I'm just going to practice qualifying because, yeah, I'm just going to sit here practice qualifying until we go into the race. I think that's the best thing to do. You can't see. Well, the lobby's opening now, so you best get in. If you want to practice Nations, that is. I still can't believe that they've asked people not to stream it. I think it's really disrespectful that they've asked that. Like, these people are putting their game out there, giving the game, like, publicity, and then they're saying, please don't stream the top 16. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry, Polyphony, but if I get in a top 16 at any point during the season, I will be streaming it. Yeah, they asked people not to, didn't they, Philip? Like, come on, man. They can't ask that. I think it's wrong. I think it's disrespectful. You've got these drivers putting their content out onto YouTube, which, let's be honest, racing isn't massively popular. It's getting there. So the more people doing it, the better for them. Cynical, I think that's a resubscription of a membership. Thank you very much for carrying on your membership, mate. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think they should be getting as much publicity out for the game as possible rather than restricting it. I think that's wrong that they've even asked that. So yeah, let's just practice qualifying anyway. There's no tyre wear on in this end. Oh, I've got medium tyres on. Because they want their channel to show, like, what they're saying is they don't want to ruin it for anyone else. But how stupid is that comment when the results get published onto your friends list? Like, everyone's going to be able to see who did what anyway on the friends list and on Twitter when people show screenshots. It's beyond stupid that they've even asked it. I think it's really bad. Like, they're not understanding that people who stream their game are there to help them. They should be saying, they should be asking people to stream it and then putting it on their channel. The more people that see it, the more people that get involved with the game. Trying to say, no, we want the rights to do it, they can literally go and shove it up their arse, if I'm honest. Like, because if I get in one, I'm doing it. I don't care. Simple. So yeah, like, if we get into one at the end of the season, I will be streaming it, whether they like it or not. There's nothing they can do to you. They can't, like, they can't ban you for it because it's not in the rules. So yeah. Stuart, thank you very much for joining the channel as a member, mate. Appreciate that. Legends. So yeah, we'll just be practicing qualifying now. I'm not going to do a race practice because I just want to get this qualifying sorted. Yeah, no, I've just thanked him, Phil. Phil, I think you're behind the stream, mate. I think you might be a bit behind, Phil. Someone let Phil know. I think he's a bit behind on the stream. I think he might be about 10 minutes behind or something, but just let him know he might need to refresh his stream. I saw him answer a question that I asked ages ago, so I think he must be a few minutes behind. I've got a feeling. Anyway, we'll find out. Yeah, I think you were behind, Phil. I don't know how far, but I saw you answer something before as well that was a bit. I think it was from something I'd asked about 10 minutes before that, so I think you must have been a bit behind on the stream somehow. That's a shite lap, that. Right, so this is what I like about this though. We don't have to drive back round to the pits, do we? We just go back out. Oh, where did he just go? Yeah, that was an awful lap, that. You got $150, but you'd love to, but you haven't got a credit card. Mate, keep it at the moment. You don't know when that might be needed for you, especially with what's going on in the world at the moment. Keep it safe. Right, let's go for let's back out a bit here. Let's have a bit of clean air. Make sure we don't catch him up. Yeah, A-rated driver to get in here. We're only practicing qualifying though. I'm not doing a race. I'm just trying to get some qualifying practice in. I mean, if you, I don't really know if you've got a pay. If you've got a PayPal, you can do it. But I think you have to have a. To be honest, I think you need to have a debit card to have a PayPal. So yeah, I don't really know. But yeah, don't worry, mate. As long as you're in the stream watching, that's the main thing. Like hitting the like button and in the stream watching. That's the main thing you can do, really. I was a little bit better through that corner. Ah, probably be a penalty. Well, I'll read that in a minute. Ah, fuck you, game. Joshua, thank you very much for another £1, mate. Oh, is that? Oh no, wait there. Oh no, it's Stephen, isn't it? Stephen Reed, thank you for joining the channel as a member. I got confused because I saw the right-hand side. Stephen, you legend. Thank you for joining the channel as a member, mate. It wasn't Joshua, that was Stephen. Thank you for that, mate. Appreciate it. Let's go back to pits. Yeah, we need to be looking for 13 point. We really want to be looking for a 13.8 or 9. That's a 33.8 or 9. Sorry, that's the kind of pace we need. Yeah, Joshua, it's because on the right I don't get notifications for new members. I'll get the notification on the left on the chart, but I don't get the notification in the right hand side for new members. So I only see donations normally on the right hand side. It's a weird thing. Sometimes they show up, sometimes they don't. But yeah, your one was at the top, so I just saw that first. Yeah, I did a 34.1 in the first race, but 33 is what's needed. Back out a bit here. Yeah, 33.8 was pole in the first race in Europe. This is what I'm talking about with the depth of quality in the EU being a lot harder, but I messed that up a bit. Oh, it started to understeer, so that's probably more time lost. Yeah, 34-1 again. Definitely get the 33 though if I hit a good lap. I just got to nail it. I like the way we can practice qualifying like this now without having to burn fuel though. Much more enjoyable, I think, for people to watch as well, because where we used to be spending like how long just burning fuel, now we can just go in the reset to pits, go again. Reminds me of Project Cars. That's how you basically qualified on Project Cars. You do a lap reset back to pits, low fuel, back out. Race isn't for another 40 minutes for the start of the qualifying. I think this is it's definitely a 4 stop this, if you're going to start at the front of the grid anyway. It's the fastest way to do it is 4 stops, but it all depends on traffic. I should have probably done it a different way before. Watch out the way, Mario. Ah, shit. Might reset back to pit here. Yeah, this is way off. I'll reset it. Nah, I don't know. If you start at the back, you probably want to go hard, medium for 3 laps, and then just give yourself shitloads of clean air with soft tyres, if I'm honest, and just do 3 stints on the soft, because it might work. If you start at the back and then pit lap 1, and then you get rid of the mediums after 3 laps, you're going to be right at the back still with a lot of clean air, I think. But then you don't know if other drivers are going to do that strategy. That's the only problem. I need a gap on the track here. Come on, P30, start your lap. Why is he crawling around like that? Ah. What's he doing here in front of us? Get off the track, mate. You're gonna ruin me lap here. Why is he just crawling around like that? I don't get it. Ah, lost time there. Missed the apex. frustrating. Oh, Missy Apex, what a dickhead. Ah, what a knob. Mess the final sector up. We still improved even with a shit final sector, so yeah, we need to get these laps in the 33s. It's gotta happen. Tiny bit of fuel saving. You don't have to, or you can do it. It's up to you. G29's a good wheel, mate. Lightning used to use a G29 and dominated with it. So yeah, like a G29 can be very good. A lot of people have used G29s before and been very good on GT. Yeah, I'm sending Lloyd's. I'm sending him my spare brake pedal spring. I messaged him last night, so I'm going to send that in the post on Monday. I've got my old set. Remember the old set that broke and they never took them away? So the actual springs in them are fine. So I'm going to send him my brake spring in the post. Yeah, he should be. Hopefully, I'm going to send it. I'm going to see what the delivery options are like. I'm hoping I'll be able to get it to him within like 3 or 4 days. I don't know. We'll see. But I will send it to him. Yeah, I mean, still good. They're still good wheels. It won't take 2 weeks. I'll send it by the fastest possible. It should be like 3 or 4 days, I think. I mean, I've still received things from like Europe pretty fast recently, so I'll send it as soon as I'll send it him and it'll go. Hopefully, it'll get there as soon as possible. I fucked this up. I went into the chicane really shy. No! 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 That's about a 10th off, maybe, or more. Well, not actually a 10th off, but I fucked that corner up though. Ah! Trying to push too much, that's probably a penalty. I'm overdriving it here. Yeah. You can see when you overdrive these... Oh shit, what am I doing? No, that's a false alarm. I'm supposed to go back to the pits. Okay, should we just... Have we got time for a practice race? I don't know. I don't know if I've got time for a practice race. I don't think we have, but... I didn't want to do this because I wanted to practice qualifying rather than race pace. Race pace is pretty self-explanatory, like... Oh, whoopsie, I didn't mean to start, but... What time is it? I might just say to people, yeah, we won't. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to do it. We won't have time. So I might. I might say to people that was an accident because we're not going to have time. Whoops. Is everyone just going to ignore us and carry on? Watch everyone carry on and ignore us. We'll just kick them all. Who's still driving? Nice to see people are listening to us here. We'll just do a countdown. Who's still driving? Red X, people. Red X. A month from Germany. Oh, shit. What did you send it by, though, Philip? I'm guessing UPS can get to, like, places quite quick, though. It's only... The spring's only going to be in a tiny envelope. That's why I think it shouldn't take too long. Who's this guy driving around? Press red X so I can see who is right. Okay, there you go. Red X, red X, red X. Came in 4 different boxes. Elias May and Jiminio. Red X, please, so that we can practice. Or I'll kick you. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sorry, Elias, but yeah, I want to practice, so sorry. Oh, now we get pleptomics in here. I gave him the time and the benefit, so yeah. No, I didn't spend $100 for the PS seat, mate. The standard version was the same price as this in the UK. So, if I got the standard one, which was out of stock, it was still $670. You could get the other version of the seat, which isn't the same. It's not as good. It's a different rig. It's not as strong. That was $480 or $500 and something. That was a bit cheaper, but yeah, the both rigs with or without this logo on the chair is the same price. Yeah, same price here, no difference. The one with the red stuff on rather than the blue, like the red seat belts, exact same price. It was just out of stock. Need a big gap here for this lap. Right. I hope I don't catch people up on this lap. Shouldn't do. We've got quite a big gap here. turned in. I'm turning into it too early at the moment there. I don't know why. I might have to bail this lap. Yeah, we're gonna catch him up. Yeah, UPS is normally you can pay for a 3-day service with UPS. So I think even I don't know how it works with the current situation with the virus, but I think you can pay for a 3-day service. Depending on where, I don't know whether it'll be that for everywhere in the world, but normally it's 3 to 5 days, I think. So we'll see. I'll just go to the post office and see what the fastest way they can get it there is for that spring. I think it depends how big your parcel is as well, how long it'll take. For a letter size, something the size of a letter, I don't think it's going to take that long. SimLab is one of the best, but the problem is that it's fucking hard to get all the SimLabs. But this rig is identical to a SimLabs P1 rig. There is literally not much difference with it. Like, to look at, there's hardly anything that's like, it's literally the same rig. And it's cheaper because you get the seat with it and you get all the attachments with it. So, yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. It turns into a bed. Crap. See, if you miss that apex by just a bit like that, you lose quite a big chunk of time. Ah. Bit behind here. Ah, you little bitch. I wanted that 33. While hanging your body, and that's just the way I do it. I lean. I can't help the lean. The key lean is legendary. Worth half a second, at least. karting would cure the lean. Nothing can cure this lean. I'm literally in a chair that stops you leaning and I still lean. Road racer. Oh god. Ah, missed the apex. You see how that ruins your line all the way through them? Yeah, I'll probably go back to the try to go back, go again. I didn't even think that we could do this for practicing qualifying, you know, literally just go back to pits, go back out. Have I ever fell out of the ring? No, not yet. There's always time for that though, you never know. Imagine if I had VR headset, maybe I would, because I wouldn't really like that. No, I'm not touching the seat position that I'm in because it's perfect. It's like a car, you move it and you'll spend half an hour trying to find the way you had it before. I am not touching my chair. No, that's what I mean though. I've got it in the position like that goes back. Like it's hard to get it in the exact position you like. So yeah, I leave it as it is. Still a bit of time before the next race. Not ages, but again, not good through there. Losing time on sector 1. You little bitch, you ran wide. I turned in too early. Why gloves? Because I stream every day for like 5 hours or more. And one, it protects the wheel rim a bit, and two, it protects my hands because otherwise my hands get destroyed. So it just stops my hands falling, like literally getting blistered to fuck. The main reason is my hands, because before I had them I used to get blisters all over them. Also, yeah, I mean, it does stop you getting, like, you don't lose any grip on the steering wheel. That's a benefit of it, because if you get sweaty hands it won't really affect them. But it's just better for my hands in general. I can't not wear gloves anymore. I've noticed that if I take my gloves off and try and play like any sort of racing game, it feels beyond weird. Like it feels awful. Like I can't do it. It's like going out your house without a mobile phone. That's what it's like. It just, nah, I can't do it. Nah, it's not cold and it's fucking boiling, mate. Like this room in here, because we've got PC, PS4 Pro, wheel, 2 monitors. You know, it's not cold in here, trust me. Based on that mentality, you should start wearing underwear. I mean, yeah, it might be a good idea. The rear started going on me. This first sector's a pain in the arse, because if you get it wrong like this, it makes you chase the rest of the lap. You see how my first sector's not very good? If I get my first sector right, we'll be able to get a 33.8. Mess that up. That's horrible. There's a lot of time to find it. This last sector must have been quite good, because the first 2 sectors were awful and I'm not that far behind. Ah, shit. Yeah, 34, 3 or 4, I think. 4. The shit lap. At least I know a bad lap's still a low 34. A good lap should be in 33s, though. I don't know how warm it is here today. It's not particularly warm in the UK, but it's still warm in this room because the sun comes through, and then you've got all the equipment on. That's why I've got shorts on. But let me just get this water ready anyway for I'll put this on someone while we're... Failed that lap. Leave it on him while we're go and get another water. I'll be back in a minute. Back. Yeah, he got a 33. Who was it? ERM Alex got a 33. Yeah, I can definitely do a 33. I've just got to get the first 2 sec. It's like hard to get every sector good on this one though, because there's some really tricky corners here with the brake. You miss your braking by a little bit and it ruins the whole lap. So yeah, I'm gonna join the actual session now. Actually, I think I'll just go for one more practice lap. End of the stream. Let's go. Another lap, and then we'll join the actual lobby. No, messed it up again. Pisses me off this first sector. Keep ballsing it up. Every lap I've done, I've messed this first sector up. We can go a 10 faster at least. Oh, you're a dickhead. Stupid corner. I know it's a penalty. I just want to see something. Yeah, it was behind anyway. I messed that corner up. Right, let's join this. Let's join this race anyway. Sorry if you're on a lap. We're gonna join the race. Does anyone know what my drive rating went up to after that P5? It should have went up a bit, I would think. Oh what? Shit! I know what I'm gonna do here. Just remembered. Right there. Yeah, and you know what? I'll do it anyway. I'm gonna restart this quickly. Quickly restart. 77k now. Is it dead on 77 or just over? Traction control, don't use it. You don't need traction control on GT. Lose your time. Not worth using. Not on this game. Other games, yeah, but not on GT4. 77,200. So I must have gained like 500 DR then, mustn't I? It'll lose your time, traction control. It restricts your acceleration too much. Even in the wet, you don't use traction control, mate. Not on GT Sport. Not many drivers use traction control in the wet conditions because it's still slower. So yeah, it's just the way this game is. The way it's too aggressive in my view. It's too the way it does it. It doesn't restrict it realistically like you have on games like iRacing and stuff like that. It's the traction control's on all the time on them in GT3 because that's how it should be. And it drives like it should do in ACC and iRacing and stuff. But this game, traction control's too aggressive. It bogs you down. It slows you down. You don't want to use it. I don't. You don't want to get a slipstream in qualifying. Not on this one. Brush me own teeth. Grid start because that's when you want it though to stop the wheel spin. Because if you turn it off, you're just gonna be sat on the line wheel spinning for like what? 5 seconds just spinning. There's no point doing that. You want the traction control just to start you off the line and then don't use it. Alright, let's try. I really want. If we can qualify pole, I think we've got good pace to just do the strategy that I want to do. Yeah, normally 1 TCS. Sometimes you can use. Some people use 2 sometimes, and then turn it straight off. It depends. I think it depends on the car as well. A lot of the time it's just 1. Mitch, thank you very much for the 199. Hamilton or Senna? Senna, probably. I mean, I never really liked Senna when I was young, watching it. I used to hate him because I was a fan of Nigel Mansell. So they were kind of like rivals. So I used to hate Senna, but I hated him because he was good. That's one of the reasons why I hated him. But like, yeah, but I would say like Hamilton's a good driver. Don't get me wrong, brilliant driver. But I think Senna's a very special talent that won't come again, really, in terms of natural talent. Obviously, I think if you wanted the ultimate driver, I think Schumacher was the ultimate because Schumacher could set up a car. He could do, he had a lot of knowledge as well. But yeah, Senna was the natural talent that you don't find very often. But Hamilton's brilliant as well, though. Hamilton's a great driver. Be an interesting one. I mean, you can't really compare different time zones. Like, I think it's hard to compare different generations in F1 because would Hamilton be better with a more? I think Hamilton would probably do better with a more, let's say, natural way of driving without like all the electronic. Without. I think Hamilton's one of them natural drivers as well. So, would Senna have done as well in the current era though? It's a hard one to say. Like you just don't know. So, yeah, it's a difficult one. But I would probably go with Senna though. Yeah, you can't really compare the different generations in any sport. Same with football as well, because it's a different game. Like, it's a totally different game that they play. Like, football's the exact same. Like, it's a different pace to the game. So, it's hard to judge anything like that in terms of generation of, like, sport. But I would say Schumacher was the ultimate in terms of knowledge. Like, you could set a car up, you could drive it to its limits, consistency, qualifying. Like, I didn't really like Schumacher. I mean, again, I didn't like him, but for the ultimate driver, I think Schumacher probably was the ultimate. It's pre-recorded, Phillips. They're not doing it live. That's why they don't want people to stream it, which is totally a piss take. They've told people in top 16 they're not allowed to. Well, they don't want them to stream it because it would ruin the results. But they're publishing the results in the game. Yeah, so I think some people are going to still stream it though in top 16. I mean, like, if I could, I mean, I don't think I could get in anyway, but if I could, I'd probably stream it. I would not be streaming it. My job is streaming, so yeah, I'd do it. Verstappen's, you can't judge Verstappen yet because he's got what? Verstappen's got a lot of years left in F1, so you can't really judge Verstappen. But Verstappen's a natural talent, though, definitely. Like, in my opinion, he's one of the best out there. For pure speed and driving ability, Verstappen's way up there. I'm pretty sure if you give Verstappen a good car, he's going to win a title. Guaranteed. Yeah, he was dirty as well. But same with, like, drivers like Alan Prost as well. I mean, Prost used to drive very tactically, didn't he? He was a bit boring, but he used to know that if he finished P3 there, P5 there, then in a good track for him, he'd go and get the win. And he was very tactical how he did the racing. Oh, we got some bigger drivers in here this time. We got Favaris, we got Storm, we got Matu. This is a harder lobby. Much harder lobby. Williams Cocaine in here as well. Yeah, we ain't going to get a win in here. Rip. Uh, 365. 365, I guess the points will be here. 365. $361. 361 it is. I thought it'd be more than that. Yeah, remember there's people losing DR as people gain DR though. So people at the bottom of this split might be losing DR because of, in the first race he might have lost some, and maybe in the manufacturer's race he lost some. You got to remember the manufacturer's race was on, and if they didn't get a good result in that as well, then they might have lost DR. Storm's in here. Storm's rapid in this type of car as well. I expect Storm to destroy. I think Favaris though. Favaris in Group 2 is one of the strong drivers on the game. So between this race, if they both qualify at the front, it'll be between Favaris and Storm. My opinion, anyway. I ain't gonna be able to compete with them. Like, I don't have their pace around here. They're just a little bit too fast for me. So, if Storm gets 300 and something points in this race, does that make him eligible to be in the top 16? I don't know how it works, me. Like, I'm so confused with how the points. I don't think it will it? He has to have already got the points to be eligible for top 16, I think. I obviously don't want to hang around too much because if you mess your lap up, you can go back to the pits and go again. So I'm going for that routine of doing it. Obviously, you wear out the tyres a bit doing this, but then I can go again. If it all goes tits up and we get a penalty or a stupid error, we can go back to the pits and go straight back out. I have to back off here because I need a gap. Didn't like that. Shit. Shit. Messed it up at the end, you dickhead! It's not been a brilliant lap, but I'm gonna have to go again with this lap. I haven't got time to go around. We'll have to see what I can't. I'm not gonna improve with this lap, but oh well. Nah, there's no grip. The fronts are gone. Okay. Fronts are gone. It just didn't hook it up. Annoying. I messed the final chicane up as well. I'm annoyed at myself because I think we could have got a 33 then, but oh well. I think we'll be about P7 or 8 by the end of this, so we ain't going to get the result we need here. To be honest, I don't know if I'm going to... Can't be arsed waiting around for the next race after this. I don't know what to do. We'll see how it goes. We'll see what I feel like. I might... I don't know. The gaps between the races are a bit annoying at the moment. Apparently you're not allowed to stream the top 16 race. They've asked the people not to stream it. I might be able to get in there, but there is a possibility we could make it in, but I don't know. Thomas got ahead of us. I'm annoyed because I think we should be at least P3 here. Kind of pissed off with myself. We should have got at least a P3 out of that. Oh well. Tijani's doing it. I think he said he's going to do it and just not stream it. The virus. Oh, so close to Storm's lap. Jesus. Yeah, we're dropping down now. We're going to have to go with... What do I do here? Should we try something random again? I think we should, shouldn't we? We should try something random. Let's do something different, and you never know what could happen. We'll try something. Hope for the best. Didn't get a good lap in, so... Yeah, but I'm gonna, to be honest, I don't really care about what GT say. At the end of the day, this is my job. So if I get into top 16 races at any point during the whole season, so I'll be doing them live. So yeah, GT can go and suck on one, to be honest. Yeah. At the end of the day, they're sucking up too much if they're gonna do it. I understand what Tijani says because I don't blame him. But it's a hard one for Tijani because he doesn't want to cause any thingy. But at the end of the day, they're promoting their game. These drivers are promoting the game to other people, so they should be allowing more people to see it rather than restricting it. Gran Turismo are really daft. They baffle me sometimes. They said you can stream it, have they? Oh, okay. Yeah, I know I don't go to World Tours because I don't spend hours and hours on it. I mean, I think we could if we really did push, but I think doing both manufacturer and nations is normally a bit of a thingy, but yeah. I wouldn't be going World Tours anyway. I couldn't do it, so... They only asked EMA not to and not the other regions? Really? So they didn't ask the Oceania drivers not to and stuff like that? Bit daft, isn't it? You can't can't say to some drivers, well, you can stream it, but you can't. It doesn't work like that. That's wrong. It doesn't matter about how competitive it is, Antomix. You can't have one rule for one region and a different for a different. You just can't do that. You can stream it, don't get me wrong. Like Ticheney said, he can do it. It's just he doesn't want to like cause any rifts, I think, really, within like the people at the developers. But to be honest, what they don't realize, these developers, is that streaming the game helps them out. You're pushing their game out there and giving them publicity. So I think to ask drivers not to stream it is wrong. They won't stream it live because of disconnections. I'm so annoyed we're not hooking these laps up in qualifying. This looks weird, this start. Don't know why, I feel like it was a bit of a weird... Yeah, I think someone... Thought someone might have got a jump on someone then, but they didn't. One down. Oh. Whoopsie. That's going to lose me a lot of time, that. I might lose the jump on this man because of that. Might just get out ahead of him. Yeah, we do. Got away with that. Need to push now. Why is the pace at the front so slow? Is someone on mediums at the front? It's Favara, on mediums. Oh, someone penalty and someone's out. There. Ah, shit. I'm gonna pit this lap. I'm trying to extend to a 3 stopper rather than a 2. Oh, sorry. Sorry, a 3 stopper rather than a 4. It's just that traffic behind. Do I go another lap or what? I think I'll go another lap because I don't know. They might pit anyway in a minute. Pre-stop didn't work on Manu. It didn't seem very good when I tried it. Now we got fresh softs, they've got worn softs, we should be able to get past. Too much. I mean, it screwed up our race, but yeah, I tried to dive it too much. He's got worn tyres, so I thought I'd go for it. He's got no grip. Nah, we had to wait. It wasn't a fair overtake, so I had to wait. Nah, that wasn't a fair move, so I have to wait for that. I'm not like that. If I know I've done something that's wrong, I'll wait. If I feel it's fair, then I'll carry on. But that wasn't fair. I braked too late. Got to try and get past this driver though. This is going to be the hard part. Now he's got no tyres at all, so the roles are reversed. Well, I'll read that at the end of the race. Thank you very much, whoever sent that. Let me read that at the end of the race. Trying to concentrate, but I will read it. I might be able to do it down the straight, actually. Let's just give us a minute. That was a mistake. Per, thank you very much for the £5, mate. Cheers. Thank you very much for the donation. Appreciate that. He's got fresher tyres. I might try something very risky in a minute. Ah, no, I've got no grip. I should have pitted that lap. The free stopper's just really annoying to drive. I really need to go one more lap as well. Might have to pit. This free stopper's really not working. It's not going very well, this. I think we're going to be probably about P13. It's an awful strategy, but... Let's try and look after the tyres a bit now. Oh, I'll read that in a minute. Let me get on the straight and I can read it. Thank you very much, whoever sent that. Madsen, thank you for another £5, you legend. I'll read your message in a bit, but thank you to both of you for them 2 donations. Appreciate it. Legends. Unless that's the same person, they just forgot to put the name in properly. I'll check in a minute. Ah, shit. The drunk guy, you drunk legend. Thank you very much for the donation, mate. I appreciate it. Yeah, this strategy hasn't really worked out very well, but oh well. See, Francis has come out with fresher tyres, so I've totally screwed this. But thank you again for that donation, mate. Legend. I could probably pit again. I don't know what to do here. Totally screwed this strategy. I went too long on the mediums. I should have just pitted early. I can't even slow the car down. I'm annoyed at myself for the strategy in this. I should be driving it aggressive and just start on the softer tyres. Or at least on the mediums or something. I don't know what these tyres are going to do. I don't think they even get to the end. Todd, thank you very much for the US $2. Lean harder, you silly man. Thank you very much. I'll try, but yeah, I've lost a bit of motivation here. We're just going to have to go again. I didn't really want to be, but I want to get at least, I really want a podium out of this race. I don't care the points, I just want a podium. We just need to qualify better so I can do the strategy that I know I can do. Yeah, I think the guy behind might need to pit again though. That's why it might actually work. If he's got to put the hard tyres on, he's still going to have to go in the pits. No, there's no point pitting, because if P8 needs to pit again, I might jump him. If he's got to put hard tyres on. Might as well see if we can get any sort of position out of this. There's no point changing the strategy this late on. It's just pointless. See, we need that gap to P8 to be under 4.5 seconds though. I don't think we're going to be able to do it. It's going to have to be a good lap. Yeah, we did the wrong. We should have done the 4-stopper, but this is what I wanted to stay out for, see if I could jump him. He's on hard tyres. Oh, I just get ahead. Can we defend though from fresh hard tyres? So yeah, both races I've screwed the strategy up big time here. Getting a bit pissed off with myself because I can do 50. I can get under the 50 mark in terms of finishing time if I run it the way I want to run. I said about Favaris, I did say it. He didn't actually... Let me see that finishing time, because I can do a 48 from pole. So there must have been some sort of issues with Storm, my guess here. I reckon he must have had some sort of penalty. There's no way that Storm will be that slow. I'm not faster than Storm, and I can do it in 48. Let me have a little look what the finishing time was. Yeah, so Storm's obviously had some sort of issue in that, because he's had no penalties, unless he's binned it somewhere. Or I reckon Storm's done the 3-stop instead of the 4-stop, like I've just done. Because the 4-stop is about 5 to 6 seconds quicker. Nah, the best way to do it, I think, is leave that for the last. Like, if you start at the front, you see everybody who started at the front has gone soft, 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 medium, hard. That's the way to do it. But I screwed up my strategy. I shouldn't. I went too long on mediums, which then forced me into a 3-stop, and that's the slowest strategy you can do. It's like 6 seconds slower. So, yeah, that's my bad on strategy. But I thought I would try the 3-stop because there's nothing to lose. We weren't going to get the win, was we? So it was worth a try. Nah, that's shit. I want podium. I don't really care about the things. I want podium. I want a top 3. I know. See, my overall finishing time is capable of beating what Storm's done there. So Storm done the wrong strategy. He's probably done a 3-stopper rather than a 4. I'm pretty sure of it. Yeah, soft, 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 hard, soft, 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 medium, and hard. If you've got the clean air, but it's hard to work up the strategy. Like, I should have pitted lap 4 from mediums, then went on to softs and blitz, but I was too worried about traffic behind. But I probably would have got past them with fresh softs. So, oh well. At least we don't lose driver rating. I screwed my strategy up. I know I can. Yesterday we did 51 for overall finishing time, and it got held up a bit. So I know I can do 49, 48. I just need to get the strategy right and start obviously towards the front. If we start at the front row, then I'm good for a 49, 48. Yeah, like anything that puts you in more traffic, I think with this dirty air is just it's game over. Fuck's sake. Oh, I haven't even got time to go and do. I haven't got time to load it up and do daily race C. Yeah, I just need to get pole, and then if I get pole, I can do the strategy I want. I keep messing around with strategy rather than sticking to what I know, because I feel like when you're in the mid pack, you might as well just try something out. They're interesting, but I think they put the tyre wear too high for this. If you had a Renault, you'd understand why I'm not doing manufacturer. Fucking awful. Let's have a little look and see if Josetti's actually done manufacturer. I don't know if Josetti would have done it yet. He's doing the 24-hour. Ah, so yeah, he's sacked it off, hasn't he? Yeah. So I mean, Josetti's binned off the. He's binned off doing this race because he knows it's pointless. So yeah. What do you mean a 24-hour race? Like on what? On GT? Madsen, thank you very much for another £5, you legend. Podium, I want your cat, and we call it a hamster. Thank you very much for the donation again, mate. You're a legend. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think people are just maintaining and then improving. Like, I'm just trying to always get a consistent result, really. Like, I think if you get a top 10, if you start finishing like P14, 15, that's going to kill it. So, I don't know what. I think I'll be on 77.5 now, probably. I don't know. Be worth having a look. Probably about 77,500. I just need to get this qualifying sorted in the actual lobby. I know I can do a 33. Oh. Yeah, the daily race, it's not that, it's just too high tyre wear. It's put a lot of people off, I think. It's a bit daft, isn't it? Like 3 laps and your tyres are toast on mediums. I think Season 1 points are going to be irrelevant in my view. I think they're going to be so pointless because Season 2 is going to have some much higher points. Yeah, I just didn't hook my lap up again. I'm getting annoyed. It's like I think I'm overdriving the car in qualifying, and then trying random shit out in the race, which doesn't work. Don't even know. I kind of did a half-assed effort at a free stop because I needed to go an extra lap on the mediums to make it work, but they were so slow I came off them. And then I was forced into doing 7 laps on the softs at the end, which was just so slow and pointless. Like, I mean, 7 laps on the softs was just... it was a stupid decision, that. I shouldn't have done it. I should have just done the 4 stop. Would have been way faster. What track is it at? GRX car. Not sure. Oh, God, I hate waiting around till this next race now. What time is the next one? Let's have a look. Now. 17:20. So we've got what? Just under 2 hours to wait. This is the boring part of doing this. I kind of wish I'd picked a better Group 3 car when it comes to this. So we could have at least raced in between. You can you always qualify on the soft tyre and you start the race in whatever tyre you want. What do I drive in real life? An Astro 1.8 VVT 2007. Pile of shit, but yeah, so that's all I can really drive. I can't afford it in another car at the moment. Has to make do with that. But it gets us where we need to go, and yeah, only had little issues with it. Nothing major yet. Touch wood. Motorbike now. You got SnowRunner on PC. What does it? Did it work with your wheel or? Better than the Peugeot 206. I mean, like, I'd love to have a nice car, but I can't afford to. So. Yeah, there was nothing really entertaining to watch in the replay, though, was there? It was a bit of a. I mean, my lunge on this man, that I had to give that back. Was that in that race or a previous race? What race was that in? Was that in the one we just done? I can't remember. ART Phillips, thank you very much for the Australian 449, mate. Legend. Thank you very much, GG Key. Thank you very much for the donation. Appreciate it. You robbed your dad's bank card. Thank you very much, though. Appreciate that, mate. Yeah, I did that lunge. Then we had to loop. We lost a bit of time with that, which put me in more traffic as well because I had to back out and let this man back through because it was too far back. I had to go for it because his tyres were dead. Have a little look at that, actually. Yeah, make sure you do though, mate. That strategy was 6 seconds slower than the strategy we did there. So the free stop is not the way to go. You've got to force stop it. Even if you're in traffic, the force stop is just faster. Yeah, I'll definitely do the force stopper next time. So yeah, I've got to stop trying to be. I've just got to stick to what I know. The force stopper is the way to go. Right, let's see this lunge that I did on this man. That's why I had to give that position back because it was so far back. I just thought I thought I could stop the car, but I just clearly couldn't. Two stops works better for you. Not on this one, mate. Two stops is suicidal on this race. Wheel works and pedals. A lot of fiddling with settings, though. What type of, like, fiddling? Like, is it annoying fiddling or what? I'm starting to get tired now. I need to summon a cup of tea, don't I? Yeah, it depends what split you're in though, mate. To be honest, Stephen, if I did a two-stop in here, I would have finished last. And that's guaranteed. Two-stop would not work in top split. I guarantee it would be last place. Um, 5, 10, 15, 18, and then one lap on the hards. That's how you do it, Jess. So you do 5, 5, 5, go to lap 15, and then put mediums on for 3 laps, and then one lap on the hard at the end. Because it pushes you as far away from traffic if you're starting in the top 3 or 4 positions. Best way to do it. just have a little look at this dive I did on this man because it was. I just wanted to get through because he had worn tyres, but yeah, I had to let him back through. Yeah, it's 4.5 seconds pitting that you lose, so there's no point running hards for more than one lap because the hard tyre is 2.5 seconds slower than the soft. So 2 laps of the soft and you've gained a pit stop over the hards. It's not worth doing. Let's try and work out this. Yeah, I shouldn't. I think one of the mistakes was starting on the hard tyre as well. That was another mistake I made, especially where I should have started on mediums. It'll be here. We were a long way back here. Yeah, that was too far back. That's why I waited. That was way too far. Like that was like I thought what I could do was what I did on this other one. Let's go through to the one that did work. Yeah, and this man, the reason was though, why I did it was this, because look at your tyres compared to mine, and I was trying to get through, so I had fresh softs on, and I'm guessing you had worn. Yeah, look. So I just wanted to get through as quickly possible, because I knew I'd lose. The strategy I was on was the wrong strategy, and I was trying to make up time, but yeah, that's why I let you back through, because it was, that's why it was like, yeah. If I didn't get you there, the race was going to be over. So my race was over after I let you back through though. So like, what I tried to do was what I did to this driver up here. Where was it? Was it on this lap here? I think we did the same thing. No, it wasn't. Where was it? I've been there. So I did the same thing to PCM. He just went wide though, that's the thing. But I held the tighter line that time. So it was very similar, but I managed to slow the car down a lot better with this one. So that was pretty much from the same range, but I managed to stop the car that time and get it biting into the apex. So they made the move work. Yeah, you've got to wait. I had to wait because it was a bad move. Like I tried it because I needed to get through on the softer tyres, and it didn't work. No, we're not doing manufacturers today. So that was pretty much our race screwed anyway with the wrong strategy. I went too long on the mediums. I should have pitted lap 4, and we would have been probably on for a decent result. But oh well, shit happens. Yeah, I mean, the reason I did it as well was because I could have got a P6 or 7 if I would have got through, but yeah, I screwed up my strategy right from the start. Yeah, but the difference is, James, mate, is in real life they have stewards that will give positions back and they will give penalties out. In this game, it doesn't, so you've got to use a bit of respectful. You've got to be a bit respectful in certain situations, in my opinion, and like let it go, like give people back. Just it kind of saying, look, I know what I've done's wrong. So you're letting that person know that you know you've done wrong, and yeah, it might not actually gain anyone any benefit, but at least it shows that person you know what you did was wrong. Now what do we do? Do I do race C? Again, I'll try to. Just don't like that daily race. It's shit, isn't it? I'm going to practice qualifying, you know, on this account because I really need to hook this qualifying up. So I'm just going to practice qualifying. Alright, let's just do a lobby. I need to get this quiet. And I can have a cup of tea while I'm waiting. We can have a talk. I might have a little 20 minutes before I go and start practicing, but you can jump in and start practicing. And then I'll go and get a cup of tea. Right, yeah, so feel free to jump in. We're not going to do a race. We'll just do a qualifying practice again, what we were doing before. I need to get that qualifying sorted. No. No. Why? No, if you qualify high up, you do not start on medium to go for 8 laps. That's just suicidal. You start on softs and pit lap 5. Oh, you have a little look on Amazon? Watch, I can do it now because I'm just gonna have a wait for my brew now. What we got? Chocolate malted milk. Thank you very much. Might be a long stream, by the way. This. It's open. Your Mars things. Smell. A review on the pedals? Possibly. I think I've learned enough about these pedals now that I could do a review on them. Because, like, my honest opinion on the pedals is they do a good job. They do what they're designed to do, but I think the build quality is lacking, and in my opinion, they should have spent an extra. They should have charged $249 and spent more money on like a metal casing and made them more sturdy, made them more solid, and yeah, just spent a bit more money on a better quality product. I'd rather have paid $299 and had a better quality product like V3s, but they took a like. They tried to undercut other load cells, but then it shows in the quality. So, yeah. My opinion is on them that, yeah, I'm going to go Fanatec at some point. It's just a case of when, obviously, probably next year. But I've got a lot of stuff I need to sort out first. So my priorities at the moment are PS5, new PC, and then a new wheel. Because at the end of the day, this wheel it's still doing the job. My PC's starting to get a bit old, though. Like, my PC struggles on PC games, and yeah, if I try and stream them, like, I have issues playing them. So, like, PS5 this year, hopefully, and then PC early next year, a good one, and then an upgrade of wheel, maybe a few months after that. Now, these are definitely better than T3PA Pro. I'm going to be honest, like, they're a much better pedal set than T3PA Pro because the load cell. The load cell does make a big difference, but the quality is not great. What they should have done is, the T3PA Pro, they should have used the way they make them in terms of the metal casing and all that, and put the load cells into something like that. They would have been a much better quality like product, but they went for this plasticky look and it... Zany's back with the jokes. I've got an SSD drive in my PC, but it's pretty much full of random shit. I think ACC runs on the SSD though, but yeah, I just need a new PC to be honest. It's like when you're streaming and your YouTube is your job, like keeping like modern technology is really important, because my PC currently now is, I'm trying to think when I got it. It must be 6 years old. So like the fact that it's like 6 years old shows you that it's getting dated now. Add the load cell. No, the load cell's it's a load cell set of pedals. So look, all what you see here is how it comes in the post. It's built in. It's all there. No, we're not doing manufacturers at all today. Manufacturers race is not very good for my car, so all I'm doing today is what do you call it? Nations. I just need to get a clean run so that if I get a good qualifying in, I can do good pace. I know my pace was I can get in the 40s, which was what Storm finished then, but I think he must have had issues. I'm guessing he maybe spun it or something. but I know I can match what Storm did. So I'm good enough to get a top podium in terms of my pace if I'm in clean air. I just need to get that clean air. GT Sport with a load cell. I think it's okay if I'm honest. It's just that it's a bit annoying. Like, the only thing I'm having trouble with is in like Group 3 cars. I might have to go back to the 75% force, braking force, because I'm struggling with them type of cars. For this car, this brake force seems to be okay. Although I don't know if I went to 75% if I'd be better. I might actually be better if I did that, but I've learnt it now with this braking force, so yeah. Don't really want to alter it too much now. GT7 should be on PS5, I would think. I would think that's going to happen. Oh, I'm getting a headache. Let me put my headset on charge for a bit while not doing much. The hell? What was that? Yeah, probably next year, GT7. But there was rumours it's going to be a launch game, but I find it hard to believe. Oh god, I'm yawning. Getting tired already. This is why I couldn't stay up till like 11 o'clock at night. Like, I can't survive that. Are we going to see a 12 or 20? You'll never see a 24-hour race because I can't do 24-hour races because my partner sleeps here, and I wouldn't do that to her. It'd be a bit disrespectful. Like, you know, you're not sleeping tonight because I'm doing a 24-hour race. Nah, I can't do a 24-hour. 12-hour. There's a possibility if we did like with someone else in like iRacing or something, because I could maybe do that, but not a 24-hour now. I could do a 12-hour race in terms of maybe doing like a 3-hour stint, someone else does a 3-hour stint, I do a 3-hour stint, someone else does a 3-hour stint. That's possible on iRacing, but I couldn't do a 12-hour solo. I wouldn't want to do that. That would be not a very... I mean, Super GT did it, but yeah, I don't think I'd want to do that. He's on about iRacing, probably, in terms of changeovers. Not on this game, I'm talking about iRacing. Only do the daytime. I don't like Norse life, though. I don't like Nords, so yeah, I wouldn't want to do it there. I'd rather do like the 6 hours of Spa. I think there'll be a 6-hour Spa race that I could do, maybe solo. Might do that solo, but I'd be pissing myself. You might have time in iRacing to actually get a piss in though. Might. Because obviously if you're changing tyres and you're doing fuel, it'd probably be well over a minute in the pits. Oh. Might do that. When is a 6 hours of Spa on iRacing? I wonder when that is. But the missus on bucket duty, that's dirty. That's proper dirty, that, like. Oh, fucking... Like a little hole in the chair, just get a little hole here, and then just, every time I need to piss or shit, just... Yeah, that's just wrong. Oh, God. I've not seen his car. I don't even know who he is. Whoever you're talking about, I've got no idea who that is. So I haven't really got much thoughts on him. I mean, McLaren Senna is okay. It's not my favourite looking car, but yeah, it's a good car. I'd love to drive it, but I'm not that bothered about the looks of it. With the magnetic throttle, don't really notice these pedals, to be honest. Not really. I don't really notice any difference between these pedals in terms of accelerating from the basic T3PAs or even the T3PA Pro. All right, I've never heard of him, so I don't really watch other. Do you know what? The only YouTubers that I watch is like Super GT, sometimes Jimmy Broadbent and stuff like that, and like racing ones, sim racing ones. I don't like David Perel. Sometimes I don't watch like car reviews and stuff like that because I find, like Zany says, I find some of them quite irritating. So yeah, I just don't watch them. I'd rather, if I want to watch a car review, I'd rather watch like, not that they do it very well anymore, but like Top Gear or the Grand Tour or something. Someone deadlifted 501 kilograms. How are we doing practice in the lobby? I'm gonna do some qualifying practice in a bit, but we've got ages before the race, so I'm just gonna have a cup of tea first, and some chocolate biscuits, and then I'll start qualifying practice. I just need a little rest because I've got a feeling this might be a long stream tonight. We might actually end up trying to do the Nations race and stream it just to piss them off. That'd be funny. But yeah. If I'm still streaming at 10 o'clock tonight, I will try and enter this top 16 race. I can imagine Polyphony there, seeing me enter it and like disconnecting me. Like that. Get rid of him. I can imagine it. I'd probably get deliberately disconnected out. That when he got wrecked in iRacing? Who got wrecked in iRacing? He was raging more than I was, Max Bennett. Why? What happened? Did he get a load of dickheads wiping people out and stuff? I don't know. I haven't seen much of him. Does he get quite aggressive? Yeah, he's very fast. What race was he doing? I am doing Nations, but like, if we get a good result before the Nations top 16, then I won't do it. There's Josetti. Have a little watch of Josetti. Let's get out on track. Is he there? Where's the man Josetti? There he is. Verstappen took out someone as well. You thought it was his fault? I'll have to have a look after the stream and see what I think. Yeah, we're on 77,550 at the moment for DR. So yeah, we're still okay for hitting top split. We just got to like I said, if I get a good result, then I don't need to do Nations. I just want a podium. That's all I want, is a podium. I should do the race after the top 16, shouldn't I? Be a lot easier to get a podium than that. A lot of pro drivers don't care about saying, yeah, like on iRacing, I think a lot of the drivers on iRacing just seem to think they can just push their way through. From what I've experienced is, people seem to think that they've got the right just to go through because they're faster. That's not how racing works. They think because they're faster that you should just move out of the way. That's not how it works. Like last night when we were defending and we kept that position, that guy was fuming. But yeah, that's the whole point of racing. You defend your position, even if you're slower. You know what I mean? If you think you can keep that position, you try it. You don't just give it up. It was the first lap. It doesn't surprise me in our race. Although our races have been going better recently. Yeah. Very much. You? Whose stream died? My stream. My stream's died. My stream's it's fine. What? Let me check. It should be fine. There's nothing. No, it's fine. Oh, what's happened there?
Fatality.
Thank you for the dono if you're there. Thanks, I don't know what's happened, but yeah, if you can see me, let me know. I don't know what's going on. Is it fixed itself yet? What is it doing? Oh yeah, wait there. Are we back? Are we back? I don't know what's going on. I don't know whether we're back or not. I don't know, but my end's fine. I've got no issues on my end. No, I've not restarted. There's not been a problem on my stream. Like my Streamlabs has been running fine. So I think it's a YouTube issue because it must be YouTube because oh god. I don't know if someone's doing anything. Dawn? I'll check, make sure no one's on FaceTime. Keeps repeating. So where can you see up to? Let me know if you like. Tell me when I get right. When I say number 5, let me know when you hear it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me know. Wow, user's so far behind. Where the fuck? I can't even. Right, so I recommend you refresh your stream because you're about 30 seconds behind. I might restart the stream then. Possibly I might restart it. We'll see. Give me a minute. Let me see. Right. I'm gonna restart the stream. Nah, my preview keeps freezing. Let me know. Is it still freezing for you? I've had 3 biscuits, not 10. This is my 4th and 5th one. Yeah, I'll restart the stream and see if there's an issue. Good for you. Oh, this is weird, isn't it? I don't know what's going on. Weird. Yeah, but I don't want like a dodgy connection while I'm streaming. I'd rather it working fine. Although it looks okay now on my screen. Are you sure it's not fixed now? If you refresh your stream, have a little look. Because on my preview, hello. On the preview, it looks fine. Yeah, mine looks okay. I'm watching it now. Yeah, when I'm watching the preview, it looks okay. Maybe YouTube must have had a hiccup because Streamlabs has been working faultless. I've not had no error codes on Streamlabs. Right on the curb. Yeah, I've had half a pack of them biscuits anyway. I need to not eat anymore. Yeah, well, if I get into if I'm still on at 10 PM, I will enter the top 16 and see if I can do it. And if it lets me in, I'll stream it. So yeah, they haven't emailed me. They haven't let me know. So tough titty, isn't it? They'll probably disconnect me on purpose. I can imagine it. He's streaming him. Alright, let's go and practice some qualifying. Hard tyres? No, thank you. Right, let's see if we can get the 33s. We need to get a 33. I'm going to try and save these tyres on the outlap and see how much of a difference it makes. Nah, we're not doing manufacturer. The Renault's awful. I don't know if Josetti's doing. I'm guessing Josetti's not doing manufacturer, or has he already done it? Need a gap here. Go, 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 go. Oh god. But yeah. The tyres aren't warm enough now though. That's way off there. I've seen Tiger King. This is an awful ROM. I'll just put it in just so I've got a lap to aim at. No, I won't. It looks like I'll quit and go again. Yeah, 1920, Nick. This is the problem with not doing manufacturer. Yeah, Laguna Seca will do, definitely, obviously. So I'm looking, at least that one is 7 races on each one. So I'm sure we can just keep going and grinding up some DR, hopefully. So tempted to go back to 70% for the brake force, you know. I don't know if it's affecting me in this car a bit. Come on. Get a lap in. Oh yeah, by the way, Constantino, thank you very much for your donation during that during the stream going a bit weird. You're a legend for that donation, mate. Thank you very much. Thanks for the tips. We need tips every week. Thank you very much for the donation. Yeah, the aim is to try and give you some tips as much as possible for like what I did with the track guide. So like in terms of strategy, I think the 4-stopper is the OP strategy though. I've just lost a lot of time on this lap because I was I don't know how I was reading that while driving then. I don't even remember driving that bit of the track. Yeah, there's tyre temperature on GT, of course there is. This is a pretty shit lap, but I'll just do it just to get a lap on there and then I can see where I need to improve and stuff. That's an absolutely awful lap. Something feels weird at the moment. I don't know. Tyre heat is on because if you stay still in the pits, your tyres go blue. So yeah, there is tyre temperatures. That's why we all warm our tyres up at the start of the race. Yeah, to restart though, I have to restart the PS4 normally because it needs to calibrate properly, but I will restart before the actual race. I'll restart it all. It just feels a bit weird. I'm starting to think I've made the mistake of using 85% brake force on GT, you know. Because see how I'm not getting that? I feel like I should do you know what? I'm starting to think maybe for this next race I might reset it back to 70% brake force. Which I'd have to do a good half an hour before, because I need to practice with it. I'm not feeling very comfortable with the brake force being higher. Yeah, I've got on PC I run 85%, but because I don't want to be resetting it every time and going back and because it can mess with the you can get a bug on the brake pedals where they're constantly on. It's just easier to leave it on one setting, but I just don't think that this is working out very well at the moment. It feels a bit, especially in that Group 3 before, it felt iffy. Yeah, I might change it in a minute, but I've practiced with it like this, so that's the only thing. Ah, oh, you dick, I messed that up. Keep messing that up. No. Balls. Ah. I just can't hook the laptop at the moment. Like, that's a shite lap. Why am I even... I should be doing 33s. What's going on? I'm gonna reset these pedals and practice with them because I'm getting pissed off. I can't stop the car. How do I do this? Hey, wait there. How am I gonna do this actually? It's a pain in the arse, this. How long have we got? About an hour. Give me a minute. Right, I'm just sorting this out now. Waiting. Good for iRacing, but it's not so good for GT. Let's reset that. Unplug it. Put it back in. And then we'll... Let's test it. Apply that. You might see a bug in a minute that happens with these pedals. Right, I've done it. It should work, but let's go back onto this. What you might see now is the issue of why I don't like doing this. It pisses me off when it does what it might happen here. Let's see if it's bugged out. I might have to. I've got to keep an eye on the ABS to see if the ABS light comes on. That's nice. Feels better. I've got to get used to this now, though. I might actually. What time does the race start? Because I'm going to go in time trial for a good half an hour before it, just to try and get used to it. Just running laps. Right, let's go back to the pits. So we need to be getting 33.7 or 33.8. That's what I've got to aim for. I know I can do it, so... Actually, that was quite quick, that. Normally I'd have to restart the PS4 and stuff, but normally it bugs out and gives me an error with the braking. So the ABS will be permanently on, but it actually didn't do it that time, so that was quite quick. Yeah, that was good. It didn't bother me that, but it's a fact. Sometimes when you change, you'll get an error, and your brakes will be on slightly, and your accelerator will also be on slightly, and your ABS will be on, and you'll be losing 2 to 3 seconds a lap. You have to keep doing it until it eventually works properly, but it did it first time then, I think. Just got to keep an eye on that. Yeah, it's flickering though. I don't know if it's... Not sure about that. It's flickering every now and then. Keep an eye on that ABS. If it starts flickering down the straights, I need to restart. I might have to do it again, I think. Yeah, I think it's doing that bug because the accelerator kicked in there. Yeah, no, Fanatec, it's a lot better on Fanatec. No! Get dirty tyres. I can't get used to this now, though. This is the problem. I'm going to get stressed out. I might restart the PS4 in a minute because something doesn't feel right. Yeah, this starts pissing me off though because it doesn't feel right, and like, because I've learned to drive it with 85% this car, it's starting to feel a bit weird. Because I should be in the 33s now, but we'll just try and do a lap with this braking like this, and then I'll see. I'll have to try and get used to it. Why would you want slipstream for a lap? I'm baffled why you try and get slipstream. Ah! I'm now putting in too much inputs in the brakes. I can mess that up. Ah, someone lagged out, left them. I got lag. Loses you a few temps. That's fucking annoying, that. Ugh. I don't feel right. It doesn't feel right anymore. Oh, it's pissing me off. I can't even. I was doing 34 zeros like easily before. It wasn't really much effort. And now I can't even get a 34 like 1. Yeah, I don't know. I reckon you get random bugs every now and then, because I can't find any pay. I've just changed my brake force because of it. Huh. Like I could do, normally I can do 34 zeros without much effort, but now I can't do anything faster. I might redo the lobby in a minute and just see if it's a lobby, because it does happen sometimes. I'll also restart the PS4. It could be an ABS bug that's still in the game, because apparently it is still there, so, like, can't work it out. Maybe it is still possible people are getting the ABS bug every now and then. I'll restart the PS4 in a minute and we'll go again. But it's fucking doing my head in, I can tell you that. Oh, look at that lovely traffic. Oh my god, what am I doing? The iRacing tyre model. Possibly. Nah. I feel like I'm putting too much braking in now. fuck's sake. I'm restarting the PS4. That's pissing me off. I need to check something. Sorry, I'm restarting the PS4. Doing my tits in. Let me restart it and see. I bet you I've just bloody changed to 70% brake force when it was more... Probably just a shit lobby or something. Yeah, I saw that video. Yeah, the purple first sectors, because I can normally do the first sector well, but I've been struggling when we're through. Normally, when I do a good lap, I don't do a good first sector though. If I do a good first sector, I screw the rest of the lap up. How it is. One of them tracks that pisses you off. But yeah, I saw that video of Nicky Fim kicking off and raging about the iRacing tyre model, along with the IndyCar drivers and the V8 supercar drivers slagging it. Quite funny. I mean, like, yeah, the tyre model isn't brilliant, but it's still a good racing experience online because of the structure. That's the main thing. But the tyre model is so weird sometimes, like, very random on iRacing. But I still like the game. You can't fault the game for the online side because it's still the best online experience, really. For the way it's run and the structured system and that. But it's just a shame that the tyre model is a bit crap.
Fatality.
That's a Scouser t-shirt. No, this is a River Island one, mate. Just from River Island. The GT Sport Physics. I prefer GT's like ability to detect when the rear's going. I can tell you that now because on iRacing, when your rear goes, time trial for a bit before. Let's do another lobby and just see. I'll do another lobby. Yeah, I prefer GT for its forgiveness when you lose the rear. Like on iRacing, there's no warning, and it's a bit annoying. If they could fix that and fix the ability to drive with the car slipping a bit, then yeah, it'd be good. But it does get a bit annoying on iRacing the way the car would just snap instantly. Like there's nothing you can do about it. Try again. Let's see if this. Got to double check that the pedals aren't going to be. I'll have to keep an eye on the ABS not bugging out. If the ABS is blinking on the straight, it's because of my pedals. I need to change something on them. That won't be because of ABS bug. That'll be... If the ABS blinks on the straight, it's because I need to go and reset them again on the calibration software for the Thrustmaster ones. Just trying to see if it kicks in here. Trying to see how much braking I can put on without it kicking in. feel like I'm putting too much braking in now because I'm used to the 85. I think I'm screwing myself up, you know, here by altering stuff. Fuck's sake. I can't get the braking right now. This is doing my tits in. I'd go back to the 85. At least I could carry speed through the corners with that. Still got a while before the next race. The next race doesn't start till 7:20, so I've got the time to go back to the 85% brake force if I want. Weak ABS, no. That's not. Don't ever do that on GT Sport. The only time you ever use anything other than default is with the go-karts. If you went onto weak ABS, you're going to kill the tyres. So in the race, you'd absolutely destroy your tyres. Don't ever use weak. California are owned by Sony though, so you won't get. I mean, they could bring it out on PC, but it'd have to be the exact same game that was on PS4. There wouldn't be any benefits to it, I don't think, if they ever did that. It'd just be like cross-platform. Fuck this. Take that out. I'm getting so pissed off with this now. I'm going to end up getting myself not knowing what I'm doing with the braking because I'm moving it around too much. Should have just kept it on that before. Why are you not loading? I don't want snaz open. Reset it and then 5%. I'll have to do that again. Got to bloody doing my fucking edit. Let's just do this. I have that. I have to. Oh my god. Bear with me because this is being a bitch. Go back to 7. Back on 85% now. I do wish that they had the similar way of doing it to the Fanatec, so like someone said, you can just do it like instantly. And now we need to check if it's bugged out or not. Sometimes, like I say, it bugs out on the ABS and the accelerator. Right there. All right, something feels spongy. You just subbed. Thank you very much for subbing to the channel, mate. Appreciate it. Right, let's just try it out. I'll try this out. I might have to restart the PS4 again, though. Apologies if you're trying to practice in my lobbies, but I need to get this sorted. So we'll look after the tyres on the out lap and then I'll go for a lap. I need to get the 33s. I really want to get into the 1 minute 33s in qualifying. I know I can do it, it's just frustrating because like we were doing 34 zeros before, now suddenly it's down to 34 fours and threes. Do you see the ABS flickering? See it flickering? That's because they've not calibrated properly. You see, you'll see it on the bumps. It'll flicker. Let me just keep an eye on that ABS in a minute through here. Okay, I saw it do it on them corners before, but if it's doing that, it's normally because it's bloody calibration. If it does do that as well, you lose out about a second a lap because it's hitting the brakes. Keep an eye on it down this straight, see if it flickers. No. It's not right. Doesn't feel right. I have to recalibrate. Right, let's come out of this. I'm going to turn the PS4 off while I calibrate it, just in case that's interfering. So yeah, let's just get the camera on. Sorry about people's practices, but I need to get this sorted. I'm going to calibrate it on the without the PS4 being on, and then I'm going to put it on without with a fresh calibration on it. I think it's a better idea than doing it while the PS4 is on, because I think it's causing issues. Where the fuck? Oh, it's not plugged in, is it? Would help. Is that off? No, that's not off. Off. Then I tell you. Again. Sorry. Break. Oh. Right, so that should be saved. Is that lead gone? Yeah. Off. Yeah, normally they're okay, but because I've started to use 85% brake force, like I've upped it because I want to keep it the same as PC, and it feels okay for the Group 2, but then like sometimes it doesn't feel like you're getting the right braking force in. Almost feels like you're like coasting into a corner. I can't find it. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, so it kind of feels like you're coasting into a corner, and it pisses me off. Like I feel like it's especially in Group 3, it was an issue, and I can imagine in Group 4 it'll be more of an issue. But we might have to just get used to this on 85% because it's a ball like having to change it every time. Try again. I probably should have just kept it on 85 and not adjusted it. Now I'm kind of like messing with my muscle memory a bit. This rig is a next level rig, so you can't really see much of it there, but it's this one here. I'll show you on this picture. Should have a picture, doesn't it? Show you in a minute. I just have to wait for this to load up, and then I'll show you the rig. Bellin, mate, make sure you stream it. Stream the top 16, piss them off. Tell you what, if I'm still on and I'm on Nations, mate, I'm gonna fucking stream it. I don't care. Isn't the F1 isn't the F1 okay for fuel saving though, the McLaren F1?
Fatality.
Yeah, they can't stop you streaming it. There's nothing they can do with regards to that. They literally can't say that to you. Oh yeah, here's the next level. That's the rig we use. That one. If you're interested. Good solid rig as well. Very, very like secure. It doesn't move around. Yeah, I was going to say, the McLaren's insane for straight line speed, so yeah, it might not be so good through the corners, but I'm guessing because it's a fuel saver, it won't matter so much. It can support direct drive, this rig. It's capable of running a direct drive wheel, so yeah, it's strong. It's like, you ain't going to get movement out of this, it's firm as anything. Right, I'm going to go into time trial while I mess around with these pedals now, because I feel like we're going to piss people off because I keep having to mess with stuff. So let's just go into time trial and try and figure this out. Doing my head in. The T-GT isn't really a strong wheel though compared to some. Like your direct drive wheels are the wheels that will require the strongest rig, but it can cope with a direct drive wheel. I would love to see that McLaren in that. Do you know what? It could work really well in the top 16 because you can literally just, it saves so much fuel and it's got so much straight line speed as well. Have they altered the handling of the McLaren at all? Because it used to handle like dog shit. Have they changed it all with the update? Is it any better, or I've got to keep an eye on the brake and see if it's bugged out or not? It looks okay. Okay, I think it's sorted now. I'll just do a couple of laps, see if it's okay. Really? Oh shit, I would have gone McLaren, but I think the Group 4's been weakened though. I tried the Group 4 and I didn't feel it was as nice as it used to be. It felt like it was understeering a bit more. Might be the new physics though. Ah. Run wide. Let's just go again. I just want to see if it's matching. Yeah, that is a big plus. No fuel burning. It's so much better. I like the fact that you can return to pits now and just go again. I don't know why I've not realised that in the other rounds, like Suzuka and stuff. I mean, probably because I wanted slipstream in Suzuka, because Group 4. But yeah, in any other races, you can just return to the pits and then go again. I fucking hate that corner. I would say Fanatec is a better wheel, especially if you're looking for other games. I'm going to go Fanatec, I just can't afford to at the moment. I've got other stuff to prioritise. Like the new PC, PS5, they prioritise over a new wheel. This wheel will do me for now, but I would definitely say that Fanatec is better. Fuck off, last. Fucking hate that chicane. Right, I'm just gonna grind some time trial out for a bit, I think, rather than open a lobby up. Just get myself back in the zone because I'm getting stressed out before. shit. I should be getting low 33s, that's the thing. 33s isn't a good lap. I should be able to get low 33s. Look at my optimal. I just keep ballsing it up every time. If I can get a 33 in the actual qualifying, then I'm happy, but this doesn't run tyre wear, this mode. I'm just trying to do this just to get the feel back for the braking, which isn't working at the moment. Back off. I've already done a 33.4 in this time trial. I just need to get like a 33. Anything mid 33, I'm pretty. If I can do that, like yesterday, I was doing it consistently, like 33.4, 33.5, 33.5, 33.6, 33.5, like that, lap after lap. I need to get back into that rhythm, really. Not like that, I won't. Doing my head in. You okay, Francis? This is pissing me off. I can't. I'm like losing pace with this car the more I drive it. You dickhead. Ah! I was actually nearly a 10th up on my personal best then. But I messed it up. Yeah, I was a 10th up on a 33.457. But I cocked it up. Well, just under a 10th up actually. Stay on the track. I messed the braking up. Shit. The fucking curb. Ferrari 488 GT3 would be great, yeah. I'd love the Ferrari. There's a load of cars they need to add, in my view. You've got Bentley would be nice. A Group 4 Audi R8, 720 McLaren GT3, 488 GT3, 4 GTE. There's loads that they could be adding, but it's all about licenses, though. They obviously have to buy the license, so it's not as easy as just adding it. Yeah, a 911 GT3 car would be good as well, with the proper like the proper GT3, not the RSR. That's probably a penalty. Yeah, just about a penalty. That was close, but well. What? Oh, you sorry, laugh. What? Are you laughing at? Fuck off, you. Yeah, I'm not like the road cars don't bother me. Like I'm not interested. I know a lot of people are, but for me personally, I'd much rather have race cars than road cars. Ah, I've gone too deep. Shit. Ah, shit. I couldn't get the power down. What time does the race start anyway? We can join the proper lobby now, can't we? At least we got our lap times down to mid 33s at least. Around mid anyway. Yeah, Pumpkin? Let me see. Do you do them? I think Arnold looks the best. I think Arnold looks even better. That's good colouring in, that Vi. Very good. That's okay. I bet you've got loads of other ones you can do in there though, haven't you? Or, and you've also got loads in there, haven't you, to do? You've got loads of other ones to do?
This is the new one.
Is that the one from Selfridges that you've got?
Yeah.
I remember. Good girl, Pumpkin. Right. Did I join that properly? I did, didn't I? Oh yeah. So yeah. I joined this. Hope for the best. At least we're gaining DR at the moment. That's one positive. Ah, shit. Oh, no. I was over a 10th up on my personal best then, and I've just cocked it up again on this final sector every bloody time. Nearly half a second slower on the final sector. A dickhead. Hey, this is a good first sector, though. And then I do that. I tried to extend wide. I think that's one of the fastest first sectors I've done that. But it's close to it. I can smell someone's having a barbecue outside. Making me hungry. Oh, I've done that a good again. I've done a good sector again here. Well, not amazing, but better than what. Still nearly a 10th up on my personal best. Lost a bit there. No. Ball bag. Ah, messed the final sector. We get nearly 3 temps off on the final sector. You're allowed barbecues, you're just not allowed to have people around. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're allowed to have a barbecue. I'd love to see. Do you know what I might do actually? I want to see what my. I want to see what my optimal's like. I don't know. I think it'll still be the same because I don't think the first sector was as good. I didn't finish the lap, did I, when I did it? So my optimal, yeah, it's not changed because I needed to go over the line when I was a whole 10th up. I think it would have gone slightly faster if I would have done that. Manufacturers started in the US. Are you messing already? Did they start that early? Why is that car so slow? Shit. Trying to check something here. Few hours still. Okay. I want to check the straight line speed a minute. Ah. That'll be a penalty. I run too far wide. Damn. They've altered all the slots, haven't they, to be more, like, well, better time slot range. It's a 4-stop, definitely, Val. I think if you try and do a 3-stop, you're just so slow. 4-stop is the way to do it. Why Why is that car so slow? I don't know if that Ghost must have got such a good exit. It's like, I keep falling behind on the Ghost and I don't... I need to keep an eye on... Gaining a bit, but not... You got a good result in manufacturers, well done, mate. I'm not going to do manufacturers today. Let's just start. I think what I noticed as well is his second lap tends to have a bit more traction on the rears, so it might be giving you better exit onto the straight. Oh, fuck off, game. That's my Ghost Rapid Evil. That's just my Ghost from this session. It's not the fastest lap. It's just my that's just the lap we did before. I presume he might know that. Need to make sure I get a good exit. Too early. Ugh. That was a weird line. A very slow line as well. Fuck. I think need to not do any more until the race now. I'm gonna start overdriving it and stressing me out. Hang on, you had a pile that nearly touched the top of the ceiling the other day. It was halfway up the wardrobe. What? That because you just put all your clothes away. I say, when you were hoovering, I was like, shit. You don't normally hoover though, do you? Do you feel better today then? Was it just food you needed? You had breakfast though, didn't you? Feel better then? I was a bit worried last night we might have to like, isolate you into the loft. Yeah, I prefer doing 2 days if I'm honest. Like one day, one the next day. Because you don't have to switch from one to the other. Just keep yourself in the zone for one track. So Tuesday and Wednesday I find better. But like Saturday I find a bit annoying. Especially when it's a track that you don't want to do. Because then you've got ages to wait. At least if it's, say Tuesday, it's a track you don't want to do. You can then just go and play a different game. You don't have to go and do the other one if you're not. So yeah. I do prefer the old way of doing it. But let me just go for a piss anyway. Back in a minute. What are we on? What are we on? Who's in here? Storm's in here. 363. So yeah, top split. 363 points for the win. You ain't gonna get that, but I'll try my best. You won with a 720. Nice. Did it in style then, that's the main thing. What brake bias? Some people are too used to typing it, aren't they, without looking? Alright. So this is going to be a hard one to get any sort of top 5, and I'll be pretty happy in this because we've got Storm, one of the fastest on the game. Storm's still obviously wanting to improve on that P2 because he probably knows he can. You can let me pass, mate. I want to be able to go again if I balls my lap up. Ah, this is our third one. That fucking sun's starting to come through the window now. I don't believe it. I've got a big fucking line on my screen. Oh! That's not good. Right, let's go. Ah, could have been so much better. Bollocks. Messed up the chicane. What a dickhead. This would have been a good lap, and I've not got time to go again. Oh, it would have been a fucking 33. What a dick. Oh, I'm so annoyed at myself. Fuck the chicane up. Knobhead. So pissed off. Yeah, but with a good chicane then we would have been starting possibly close. I don't know how close we would have got to Storm. It would have been very close though. I think we could have matched Storm if well, I don't know, it would have been close. Because I didn't get the cut on it, and which then gives you the exit speed. I'm just a bit pissed off. I didn't bite it in. You saw the car, it wouldn't rotate, and then I couldn't do the cut on the chicane. But yeah, it was a solid lap. But I wanted that 33 because the 33 could have got us close to Storm, maybe in P2. I think we could have got P2 definitely. No, only the top 16 can take part in the top 16 Superstar. That's why it's called top 16. You can do the race after, but top 16 is for the top 16 drivers. Yeah, if we keep fourth, I can go on to the softs. Hopefully Josetti will go softs as well. I possibly could get into it, but I don't think. Yeah, I doubt. It's like one of them. I'm on the edge because I didn't do round 2, so I didn't improve my points when a lot of people did round 2 and improved their points. So this is one reason why. Yeah, I'm not sure about this having 3 top 16s in a season because I didn't want to do round 2, so that screws you then because then if you're in the top 16 and get a good result, you can't really compete with the points that are available in there. But I don't know if I'll do it anyway because if I get a podium, even if I get a P4 here, I'll probably take this. Okay, now Antomics. What's wrong with Antomics? He just got a P. Tomic's just got a good lap in. I still can't believe I messed that chicane up though. What could have been with a good chicane there? Yeah, well done, Antomics. He's got pace when he hooks it up. I messed the chicane up. I was on for a 33. I actually went through the middle sector on a 102.1, which I think should be like looking at, if you nail the final sector, that's like a 33.8 at least, I think, but I didn't nail the final sector. Alright. Record this one. Hopefully Josetti's going to start on the softs because I don't want to get held up by him if he starts on medium, so I hope he'll start on softs. Oh, why is the connection dropping down to 1 bar now? They're not FaceTiming or anything, huh? You can try and enter top 16, but only the top 16 will get in. That's the thing. So yeah, you can enter it, but it'll probably say that you're not eligible, and then you'll have to do the race after. The lap was looking almost perfect up until that last chicane. Like, it was looking solid, and then that last chicane, I just... could have been so much better. It depends on what other cars are in there, doesn't it, as well, and what like rankings of people who enter and stuff. Is it 2 cars for a manufacturer or 3? I know for Nations they altered it to 3, didn't they? Two. Okay. So yeah, you should get in really, because I don't think there's any. Is there any Nissan? There's one that Unfazed will be in if he's doing Nissan. Ford will have 2 possibly, maybe, I don't know. Porsche might only have what? Is anyone else gone Porsche? No, you don't have to be top 16 overall WDP. It's just 2 drivers. So if there's 3 drivers in McLaren in one manufacturer, then that 3rd driver will not get in. It's the top 2 drivers in each manufacturer. It's not the top 16 and that's it. It's the top 2 drivers in each manufacturer. So yeah, it'll be Edu and Favaris. That's why you shouldn't. It's not just the top 16, because some of them won't be eligible in the top 16 if there's more than 2 drivers in a manufacturer. Renault. Yeah, you will be, as long as if there's more than 2 drivers in the manufacturer that are in the top 16 in the same manufacturer, then you'll probably get in. Alright, time to concentrate. Shit, I messed that up. I don't know if he is on mediums or not. It looked like it, but I don't know. Ah, that's that chicane on. Yeah, they're on mediums. Josetti, no! You're gonna have to let. He needs to let me through. I hope he doesn't hold me up here going on mediums now. He's gone on to mediums. Why has he done that? Oh, that's gonna screw me. And they've used the mediums behind. Why would you go to mediums now? I don't get it. Oh, fuck off, dirty air. I can't do anything with the dirty air now. This is fucking annoying. He's got good pace for him, but we'll have to see. Like, it should be you would normally be 34s on this lap. Let's see what we're getting caught up by a car that's on worn tyres compared to mine. This is a problem. I'm losing pace. I've got no grip. This is gonna ruin our race, I think. I'm so annoyed. I mean, it's not Ozetti's fault, but it's just going to screw me. Like you can see, I've not got the grip from the first. I'm slower than the first stint, and we're lighter on fuel now. Oh, I can't. Come on, Josetti, you really need to push in the mediums. He is pushing like crazy, to be fair to him. He's doing good lap time. Better than what I can do on mediums anyway. But we're getting caught up from the car behind, even though he's on older tyres. That's where we should be doing 34.7s now. We're nearly a second slower than what I should be doing. Oh, fuck. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. Actually, no. He's only doing 3 laps on them, isn't he? Unless he's gonna go for a free stopper. We're going to come under threat from P4 now because of this. He might have a penalty for that. Sure, yeah, he got a penalty. I saw it. He went over the grass. You get a penalty for doing that. Well, that's just countered the penalty because we lost a few tenths there. They're fuel saving as well. Rossetti put hard tyres. Needs to come out ahead of ERM and then we can push, but then we've got to use the medium still, he doesn't. And also ERM's been doing fuel saving, I noticed. I've tried not to. Maybe I should have done some when I was behind Rossetti. Storm's going on the mediums now. That's probably quite wise for him, but I won't catch him up. Too far ahead. This is not looking too great, if I'm honest. I think we're looking for a P4 at best. This has got to be a really good lap. This has got to be a qualifying lap. Oh, that might be a penalty. Shit! I nearly lost the rear. I had to do it, so I had to sacrifice a penalty or we would have been spinning. Might not be that much of a loss from that though. Right, I'm gonna try something here. We're gonna... Don't know if this will work. I'm trying to get enough fuel to get out in front of him now and hold him up with this, yeah? Ah, no! So close! Not worked. I was hoping to get past him then, but yeah, no. Rossetti will get past me as well. And we've also got Matthew, I think, on softs that will be coming through that might not have to pit again. If only Rossetti would have gone soft, I think he might have screwed himself up here a bit, you know. I think if he would have gone soft, he'd have been in a better position, but we'll see at the end. So I'm going on to the hards now. Oh, that's a weird one. Oh, this is going to be close between... Storm's doing a free stopper. Rossetti doesn't have to pit again. But he's stuck in traffic. If Rossetti would have done the faster strategy, I think he might have had this. I don't know. If he'd have just gone soft, he might have done it. I think he would have done because he got held up in traffic. When he pitted after the mediums, he did hards, so he put himself in a lot of traffic. Matthew's on softs, but they'll be fading, and I think we've all got to pit again for hard tyres. He let Rossetti through them. But I mean, me and Matthew have got to pit for hard tyres. The ones in front, I think only P3 needs to pit for hards. I think Rossetti and Storm are going to the end now. That stint behind Josetti's really screwed me in this, but not much you can do. Just a bit frustrating because I lost probably about 2 seconds, maybe. Second and a half. I hate the hard tires as well. As you can tell by how I'm driving, I prefer soft tires. Oh well. We could have had a P3, I think, if it would have been close with P3 without getting held up on that stint, but still, it's a better result than what we got before, so yeah, it's better than nothing. It's just without getting held up by Josetti when he was on the mediums, we could have got a podium, and that would have been me done. Balls. 50-second lap, what are you on about? Yeah, I mean, we could have finished 40. I think like we would have been within 5 or 6 seconds if we would have been able to, because the first stint on the softs, I wasn't losing that much. I know I was using fuel, but yeah, wasn't losing a drastic amount. Yeah, we'll go. I want to go again. Crap. Kind of have to go again, that's the thing. It looks like we'll try and do the top 16 then. If it lets me in, we'll do it. If it doesn't, then we do the one after. One, mate. Thank you very much for the US $19.99. I said that again. $19.99, mate. You legend. Appreciate the donation, mate. Thank you very much. Legend. Yeah, just I got a bit like annoyed getting held up behind Josetti because of just because of that I think Josetti would have won, you know, if he had gone softs and not got held up. Because look how close he got, even with getting held up. Look how close he got. I think Josetti has really good pace there. Because Josetti got the penalty and got held up, so yeah. We're now on 78,400. At least our DR's going up. That's a good thing. Yeah, the 4 stoppers is the way to go. I mean, even with getting held up on our stint, we still did it in 53, 30:53. So it's the way to go for sure. Possibly. He possibly did, but yeah, he did a 3-stopper storm though. I think the faster way to do it is a 4. I'm surprised he's not doing the 4-stopper. Nah, we go again. It's only the same points of what I've already got. It's not worth. There's no point keeping then. We've got to go again. So we've got to wait another 2 hours now for a race. Oh, actually, if we get in top 16, which we probably won't, because depending on who enters it. Let's have a little look who's going to enter and who. Have a little look and see. Going on here. Pros. Yeah, I think this is froze, hasn't it? Why, what's Mohata saying? I don't know what he says. I don't know what he said, but yeah, Lightning doesn't ever really hammer the game. He just plays when he feels like it, and Lightning's still that fast. He's not stopped playing it. He just doesn't play it 24. He plays other games as well, Lightning. So yeah, he's not that he's stopped playing it. You didn't say anything. Who's he talking? Lightning's talking to you though about something. I'm guessing you said something, unless it was someone else. Oh, it's loaded anyway. Let's have a little look at the top. I'm going to stream top 16 by the way if I get in. So yeah, I don't care about that. I didn't get the email, so. But yeah, if I get in, I'll stream it obviously because it's my job. So of course I'm going to stream it. I don't think we will get in though, if I'm honest, because of this. Lightning's always setting faster times than anyone if he pushes a time trial. Lightning. Yeah, Lightning does a lot of stuff. Yeah, he's obviously got his college stuff as well. Why is this so slow? Are the servers dying? I think the servers might be dying. Let's just come off the game and reload it. Imagine the servers die now for the top 16. They heard we're gonna stream it, so they're gonna. Do you know what? I piss myself if it does. Like, I genuinely will. But yeah, I'm gonna stream. I know they said they've emailed some people apparently, but they haven't emailed me saying if I can get in. Although I don't think we'll get in. We'll try. If I don't, then we'll do the race after. But we'll have a go. You never know. Yeah, look at this. This servers are the servers dead? Uh-oh, servers are dead. Oh, well, there you go. We're on. Looks like we're on. Okay. Let's have a little look. I think I'm 19th in the EU, but depends if I would think that most people will do this round. God, it's not loading up the races again. I think is it hitting the usual 8 o'clock trouble? Depends what region you're in. Not all regions run off different servers, so yeah, every region will be different. Oh, we gained a point. Hey, I wonder if it's gonna, the way it's looking there, like that's counted them points. Is it gonna let Favaris and everyone into the race, do you reckon? And Storm? Because they've done a race. If it is, then we definitely won't get in. And so will a lot of other people, they'll get kicked out. Oh, will it let them in, Lightning? Yeah. Well, that's going to knock a lot of people out then, isn't it? Is that why some people are doing it? Oh my god, if I would have beat my score then. If I had got a P3, I would have definitely got into it then, wouldn't I? No! Oh my god, I'm so pissed off. So if I would have got that P3, I would have definitely got him. Well, that's shit, isn't it? Damn, Josetti. I blame you for that. Yeah, I'll try, but nah, WDP it doesn't work like that because look, it's registered the score, so I've now got 317. So that's my points that it'll recognise for when you enter. Like Lightning says, it recognises the points you're on. It might not on here say 317, but in the matchmaking system it should recognise. So Matu will be in. Baptist will definitely do it. B Racer will do it. Ozetti will do it. Koke will do it. Rick will do it. Giorgio will do it. Spider will do it. Marcus will do it. Wheel's doing it. Matthew's probably going to do it. He's on now. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get in here, but... No, I think it is. I think that's how it works. As far as I remember it working like that last time. I don't think it is, WDP. I think it ranks by your points. It doesn't do it by the top 16 only, because we've done loads of top 16s before when I've been out. I've been like in an official season 25th and got into a top 16 before. It won't load up any further than this on the leaderboard. Servers are dead. What's going on? It won't load up past there. What's going on? It doesn't go by DR, mate. It goes by your points. It'll go by your points, not by DR. I can't even get it. Don't let me in. Pamadson, thank you for another £3, you absolute legend. Will you point at the camera and say you drunk legend? You drunk legend, Pamadson. Again, I keep saying your name wrong. You're always drunk. Thank you for another donation, though, you drunk legend. I've already restarted the PS4. Just done that. He's always drunk, that's why. He's just a drunk legend. He's a drunk legend every time. Yeah, I mean, it looks like I am running the last race because I don't think I'll try and get in top 16 and I'll stream it, obviously. If I don't get into it, though, I'll go and do the next one. Stephen, mate, it doesn't. You can't tell because it depends who enters the race, Stephen. That's the thing. And if people get disconnected before the process, then you can get in. It's always worth a try. I've got in before, so you never know. You are allowed to stream Lightning, mate. Bullshit. I call bullshit on that, mate. They're only saying that because they don't want you to, because they want to have it on their channel. But there's no rules that says you can't. There's nothing. They legally can't stop you doing it, mate, because you've bought the game and there's nothing against that event. They've just tried to ask you not to, but you can do it if you want. I'm doing it if I get in. I think it's out of order that they've asked people not to stream a top 16 race, which would give them more publicity. Like, what benefit does that do them other than hiding their game away? It makes them look stupid, in my view. I've got to be honest. Like, you say you don't want to disrespect it, mate, but they're disrespecting you. They're disrespecting you by saying you can't stream a top 16. Like, come on, think about it. Like, they're taking you. They're not realizing that you're doing them a favor by streaming these races from every event. You're publicizing the game. You're putting the game out there. So I think they're in the wrong, really. I wouldn't be thinking like that at all. No, there's no copyright rules for FIA races. Otherwise, why would we be able to stream these ones? I can't even. I have to restart the PS4 again. I think it's out of order because at the end of the day, people stream their game to give it more publicity. They're probably, how many people would have bought this game through Lightning streams, through my streams, TGT streams? How much money would they have made? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, but they're not publishing it live, are they, Lightning? They're doing it like, are they releasing it later on or tomorrow or something? It's not about rocking the boat. I think they're out of order for asking. You can see TGT's pissed off, to be honest, because TGT wants to stream it. And rightfully, he should be able to. They shouldn't be asking people that to not stream it. I think it's wrong. I think it's really, really wrong that they've even asked people to not stream, in my view. And like, at the end of the day, this is my job. I'm streaming it. YouTube is my job. I'm going to stream it. So if I get in, and if I get in the next top 16 or whatever it is, if it comes to that, I will stream it. Yeah, at the end of the day, you're going to know the results anyway, so what difference does it make to them? Like, the results are going to be on your friends list by points. People are going to share screenshots all over Twitter. What the fuck? Like, it's daft. I don't understand it at all. And the servers are dying here, you know. If I'm going to try and get in. If I get in, I will stream you. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, this is my job. I'm not. If I get in, I'm streaming every single top 16 throughout the any top 16 race that I get in, I will stream it because it is my job. People want to see top 16s on my channel. If I get in, then I'll do it. But I don't think we'll get in tonight. I was hoping to already have a good result and then I wouldn't have to go again anyway. But like, yeah, you've publicised the game with how many streams and like Lightning's done it, TGT's done it. There's loads of people out there, Josetti, you know, putting the game out there, getting people to view it, getting people to buy it, and then they say, right, we don't want you to stream top 16 race, the race that will get the most viewers for you. No, thank you. Yeah, I'm going to try. I'm just trying to see what our rank is, but at the moment, the game doesn't want to load up the... I want to see who might enter and who might not. Yeah, they're trying to replace the top 16s with World Tours, and that's not... You can't do that. Right, so all these I think will enter. Let's see. It won't load the next page. Yeah, they're not making profit off YouTube, though. They don't put adverts on the video, so how are they making money off YouTube, mate? It's not about money. I don't know what it's about. It's a weird one. They just want people to see it on their channel first, which, to be brutally honest, like, I don't agree with. Like, people are playing the game and giving them publicity who are buying the game. They don't make money off their YouTube because they don't have advertisements on it. So where's their money coming from? I don't know. I can't even load anything up on this game at the moment. I think the servers are on their way out. Anyone else in the EU finding any issues with the servers? Yeah, that's what I mean. You can see who got what points from your friends list, so it's just daft. Well, that's what I mean. I'm gonna be able to see who the majority of people, where they came and what position they came anyway. And I'm sure that someone on Twitter will post a screenshot because they can't stop people from doing that. Like, you know, if someone gets a good result and they post it on Twitter, no rules against doing that, so everyone's gonna find out anyway. The servers have Brexited the building. I don't know what's going on with mine. Mine's. I reckon they're disconnecting me, aren't they? They're probably not letting me back on. Polyphony have probably been like that. Let that twat back on. Oh, that's pathetic, Lightning, mate. I'm sorry, but like, they're going too far. They really are. It's embarrassing because you're there putting out the fucking. You're playing the game and giving them publicity through the game. For them to ask you not to even post anything on social media is pathetic. Like, come on. I mean, wait, I wouldn't mind, but you're not even racing for a prize. What do they think this is? The F1 World Championship or something? Someone said it right on Twitter, I think. I've seen someone say. Imagine F1 saying to Verstappen and Norris, I'm sorry, but we'd rather you didn't stream this event because we want people to be watching ours. It wouldn't work, would it? Let's try. Headset's dead. Yeah, I think I've seen someone say it, and it's true. It's very true. Yeah, I know it's a request, but it's a bit of a. I think it's a wrong thing to request. They shouldn't be asking it. I haven't signed no agreement, so yeah. Let's be honest, like, I'm. If I get in, I'll do it. But I've got a feeling these servers are going tits up for me. Oh yeah, there you go. So yeah, Marcus will probably enter. Adam will enter. PCM will enter. Quentin will enter. These are all probably going to enter. I think everyone's going to enter ahead of me. Annoyingly, I didn't do round 2, which look how many people jumped me in round 2. So Tijani jumped us. Nick jumped us. PCM jumped us. I didn't like round 2 tracks, so there was no way I was doing it. Adam jumped us. Marcus jumped us. I think a lot of people jumped us in round 2. Yeah, Spider jumped us. Giorgio was already ahead. Matthew jumped us. Yeah, it would work out better for them if more people stream their game. It's pretty simple. People want to watch top 16 race, right? So the more people that stream it, the more publicity the game gets. I don't think there's not many people who will not watch the Gran Turismo channel one just because they've seen it on a stream somewhere. Like, more likely that some people will want to watch it on there and look at the different angles and stuff. There's 3 drivers in each nation, Diego. It doesn't matter that. You allow 3 drivers from each nation. It depends on if all these drivers get in. It's different rules, mate. Plus, I'm just, yeah, it's a bit annoying that round 2 was an absolute ball bag of a track because I hated it. I didn't even waste my time with that. But if not, we can do the race after anyway. No, it's 3 drivers from each country now. Used to be 2, but they changed it. Now there's only 3 Italians because you might be looking at Adam, who's not Italian. He's from Hungary, so Adam's not Italian. That's where you might have. I thought there was Spanish, but he's outside. Yeah, the problem is though, Favaris. Let's add in some of the other drivers on here because Favaris will now be in here, won't he? Because he's just done. So Storm and Favaris will now be able to enter. So Favaris. I haven't got Storm on my list. Why have I not got Storm on my list? I thought I had Storm. Huh? I obviously haven't added Storm, but yeah, Storm and Favaris are into the top 16 race. That's 2 more drivers. Don't know if anyone else is. Matu's in, isn't he? But he was already in anyway. Just have a check or something here. So, if Storm and Favaris get in, that means Tidgeney's not in, because if Storm and Favaris get in and they've worked, if their points have got them into it, then Tidgeney won't be in. He won't be eligible because he'll be outside the top 16. So, am I right in that, Lightning? That if the game lets Storm and Favaris in because they've now won their races in this, will that mean that'll mean that Tidgeney won't be able to do it, won't it? No, I think they can. I think the game will recognise their points because it'll go by points that the game recognises. It'll depend. I don't know. I think it will, Lightning. That's what I think, but I don't know. It might not, but I think that if it does do that way, then that'll mean that Tidgeney won't get him. Also, Nick won't get him. Yeah, of course they'll do it, Antomic. I think Storm and Favaris will do top 16. That's why they've come on and done that race, probably. That's what I would think their motivation for doing them races were, so they could get in the top 16 race. Because they'll want to win that. So I believe that's why they've done that. Come on today, because normally Favaris hasn't been on, has he, much recently? So and Storm doesn't do much nation, so he's probably thought I'll do that and try and get in top 16 and win it. I haven't got a clue. No idea what's going to happen in this race. Like, you could find that there'll be a lot of people that don't get into it because of, like, we'll have to see how the matchmaking works. Favaris and Storm, if they don't get in that race, then they won't do. So wait there. How will that work with points? So Storm and Favaris have got their points now. If they enter that race and it doesn't let them in, do they still keep their points, by the way? Just as a quick question, like, will they keep their points or will it get reset to 0? I have no idea what will happen under them. So I would presume they'll keep their points, but I don't know. They'll keep their points. Okay. The top 3 scores has nothing to do with it. I'm on about will it reset their round points for today to 0 if they don't get in? I'm not on about your 3 scores, whatever. I'm on about whatever score they got today, it might get reset, but might class it as not getting into a race. I don't know how it works. Oh, I'm sweating my tits off. I need another drink. I feel like I need caffeine. You're 18. Let's have a look at manufacturers then, because you might not get in then, according to that. Let's have a look. So let's how many cars we've got. Storm is in with Mazda. What? Mercedes in, Porsche in, Lamborghini in, Subaru in, Alpha in, Renault in. I don't think Cosetti will do it, will he? I don't know. Spider will be in Lamborghini. Is that the second Lamborghini? That's the second Lamborghini in. So wait there. That means Williams Giorgio is not in. Nissan in. Ford, he'll be in. Second Alpha in. Second Porsche in. 2 Hondas in. Has there been any Hondas before them? I don't think there has, sir. And then yeah, so you won't be in WDP, mate. Going by that, you ain't gonna get in. I'm confused. Because the only person who won't get in there out of that is the third Lamborghini, which is Giorgio. Giorgio won't get in, but because of Spider and SVDR. Weird. I have no idea, mate. The S license doesn't matter. That doesn't matter because apparently you can still get into top 16s with A+. But will Unfazed actually do it? I don't know. I haven't seen him on today, so he might not be doing it. Because some people haven't been able to get their S license, have they? But why hasn't Unfazed got S license? He should have it. No idea why he's not got it. I'm sure he should have it though, because he would have had it from the previous seasons. Jesus Christ, I shit myself. That was loud. Pamadson, again, thank you for another £3, mate. My favourite driver, yeah, mate. Have you been drinking too much, Pamadson, mate? Pamadson. I think you've drank a bit too much now. I don't know what you're saying. I'm saying, do you like your favourite driver? Yeah, Mags. I think that's. Are you asking me if I like Magnussen? Don't mind him. Not my favourite, but I don't mind him. I want, but I can't, and I'll be peeved. We'll get in there. Order it online from. They got it in. What I want. I'll have water because if I have Coke, caffeine, I'll have a water. If I have juice of. I'll just have some like Robinson's ones because they don't like it. I'll just have some. No, Robinson juice. Stain it, you ma stained it. Who is my favourite racing driver of all time? Nigel Mansell was my favourite. Like so. Botton's not a good driver. I mean, he's good, but he's not like. Yeah, probably Nigel Mansell was my favourite driver when I was young. Like that was a driver who I really liked. But now, in terms of modern day, I don't know. I kind of like a lot of drivers. You know, I like Ricciardo. I like Max Verstappen. I like Hamilton. I like Sebastian Vettel as well. I like a lot of drivers. I like Charles Leclerc. I don't really have a favourite. I just like a lot of drivers. I think they're all good. Calster's been swallowed, but I haven't seen Calster on anything. Has anyone else seen Calster recently? It's a bit worrying, really, isn't it? I think he's just playing Call of Duty or something. How realistic is the cockpit view in GT Sport compared to real life? I mean, I'm not a real life driver, but I don't think it's very good because the field of view is shit. Is that door done? Like, Minecraft. Playing Minecraft. Does that mean that fire's not even That's unusual, isn't it? There's no Toyota drivers that are going to be doing the manufacturer. Not a single Toyota driver in the manufacturer. Well, that's shit, isn't it? Maybe he's been sucked into the... I have no idea what's going on with this. Let's read what it says. Matching by points, which surely that'll mean Storm and Favaris will get in because it'll match by their current points, which will be 360 odd. Top 3 for each country, so I think Storm and Favaris are going to get in that, you know. He plays Warzone, does he? Yeah, I think he probably is. That's what he's probably doing because I think he had enough of GT, hadn't he? There's nothing in the rules that says about when the points have to be, like, when your points have to be received for you to enter that race. Calster's probably doing just the non-FIA races. More than likely what he's doing. He's just probably not wasting his time with FIA. It's fair enough. If he doesn't want to do it, I don't blame him. I think he's just doing more the community races rather than FIA. Parents took the pad away. Calster, we all like Calster in here, yeah. What's wrong with Calster? I don't think we'll get in. We'll try, but I don't think we'll get in. Honest. I think because Favaris and Storm are going to get in there, I think that it'll be mean that Tidgney and that won't get in either. I think that's how it'll work. I really don't know. It's a hard one. No idea how it's going to work out. Heptomics. I wonder if look at which is so shit, you know. Fucked. Need to need a new phone. And Tomic's just got too light. Will I change the manufacturer that I'm in? Don't know. I'll see what the schedule's like. Because I do like. There's going to be good races for Renault. Like, if you look at this, there is races where the manufacturer will be okay. Oh, wrong one. So, like I say, Renault will do well there. I'm not so sure about there for Renault, if I'm honest. Ian, thank you very much for the £5, you legend. Good track review you posted this week. Thank you very much for the donation. I'm hopefully it helped you out. I tried to put in there some strategy advice. If I go over there, please. What?
That we have.
Oh, I know. Film night tomorrow. Is it? When are we having it? In the night or the day? You want to film day? So you want me to stream in the night? Yeah. Okay then. Yeah, thank you very much for the donation, mate. Like I say, I hope it helped you out in your race with strategy. 4-stop is definitely the way to go, though. We've experienced it tonight. Like 4-stop is the way. I don't think there's any other strategy that's as fast as it. My DR's going up. We're doing okay for DR because we've had a P5, a P8, and a P4. So, like, I've got good consistency in this round. I've done pretty well. Like, I think we're on 78,500 now. I think. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I think we're on 78,500 DR, which is still the highest I've ever been. Obviously, I've only just got uncapped. If Laguna Seca is in the Red Bull Junior next week, I'm grinding that fucking DR up to 85k or something. Oh yeah, with regards to tracks, sorry, I got the little one came in and it threw me, Diego. Sorry, yeah. I'm not sure about the Group 4 Magan Tokyo Expressway. I don't know what it would be like there. That one, anyone in Renault does that, they might as well just don't waste your time. Don't even join it because Renault will be so bad at that one. I'm not doing that at all. It's on a Wednesday, thankfully, so I can do iRacing or I can do ACC. So I like that. I'll probably do iRacing on that day. This one, Sardinia Road Track B. I think the Renault might work there, you know. Please don't tell me I should do Circuit de la Sarthe in the Renault. Please don't. Like, it would be the most stupid thing you could do in Top Split. It is not going to work, mate. Trust me. If you know what the cars are like in GT Sport, you would know that it's not going to work. You're going to be 4 seconds off pace. How is that fun to be 4 seconds off the pace? It's not worth doing. So then that one I think we can do in the Renault. I think that one might work. The track, it won't be the best, but I think it can definitely work. Yeah, but what's the point of doing a race where you're sitting at the back of the field? Just what enjoyment do you get out of that? I don't want to do that. For me, I'd rather go and play a different game and enjoy a different game. So, 100% on that Wednesday, GT will not be getting played. I'll be going on iRacing. There's no question about that. I'm not wasting time with that. I'll go and play iRacing because I'm liking iRacing at the moment. Le Mans doesn't come once a year. Fucking hell. It's on this game nearly pretty much every couple of months it's on it, so you don't need to worry about that. Fuji. That one might work. I don't know. I know Lightning did okay in that one, so I think it might work depending on the race settings. Yeah, Renault's the slow. Renault will be probably the weakest car, I think, at Circuit de la Sarthe. I don't. Maybe the Peugeot might, the RCZ might be quite weak. I don't know, but the Renault will be the weakest. I'm guessing. Why choose a manufacturer that can't do races? Because why do you think I didn't want to do every race? I'm not arsed about it. I chose Renault because I want to be playing other games. Like GT isn't the only game I play. So it gives me the chance to go and play iRacing or ACC. Like GT isn't life. There is life beyond Gran Turismo. Like there are other racing games that I want to play. So it gives me a chance to go and play ACC or iRacing and enjoy them. Like I'm really, really enjoying iRacing at the moment and ACC. The ACC race we had the other day was brilliant. I thoroughly enjoyed it. And yeah, the Group 4 car is solid. So I can do all these tracks. Like Interlagos I can do in Group 3. I can do that one. I can do that one. We can do that one. We're not going to do that one. We'll do that one. We'll do that one. We're just not doing that one. So, yeah. Like look at... It's like, I'm pretty sure that Lightning will have the same type of philosophy as well when he does his racing. Because not everyone's going to race every round. I mean, look. Pavaris didn't do the first round. Adam didn't do the first round. Lightning did do the first two. He got the exact same points on them. On FaZe didn't do the first round. He didn't do the first round. A lot of people just pick and choose what they want to do. If I'm changing, I might go to Mercedes, you know. I missed Mercedes. I just don't know. I really don't know. Mercedes or Porsche. Anyone else in Porsche at the moment? Let's have a look. We got Favaris there. Don't know. And you got McLaren as well. I don't know. I'll probably stay with Renault if I'm brutally honest, because yeah, Josetti though. But look what he did. Like he did that round, and he came away with 276 points, which is pointless. Like it's not going to benefit him. Like he might have had fun racing it, but I had fun doing a Assetto Corsa on that day. I would have come away with like 250 points at Red Bull Ring, but instead I had a really good stream on a Assetto Corsa. So for me, it's better to do a Assetto Corsa and enjoy it than do a race where I won't enjoy because the car sucks. I don't like four-wheel drive, so I wouldn't go Mazda. I wouldn't do that. I'm probably going to stick with Renault if I'm honest, because I like the Group 4 car. I really like the handling of the Group 4 car. Really, it suits me, so I kind of like it. I mean, we could have carried on racing the other day and got probably more points from the Suzuka race, but I didn't bother. I just took the points at 317 and moved on. Race from that. I said this the other day. I'm not gonna. I think I've got enough variety now with the games, with iRacing, ACC, and GT Sport. What are you doing, you crazy What are you doing? You're drunk. Have you been drinking that dirty beer? Oh my god, you're crazy. 101 Dalmatians. 17. Oh right, can't you count 101? You'll be there a long time counting. I don't think they were all on the picture though, Vi. Alright. Okay. No, nowhere near at all. Drunk. I'm starving, Vi. Go and make me a English breakfast, please.
I can't cook.
You can cook. When you was little, you used to make me food with your kitchen. You did. You used to make me like a little sandwich with cake and a cup of tea, and you used to bring it to me.
Oh yeah,
I'll come and give you a cuddle. Wait there. If you're going to bed now, let me give you a big cuddle. Come here, Smelly. Self.
What's there? I want to.
5. Yeah. Got some.
This time.
Starving. Pom-poms.
Pom-pom.
They look the same. Same thing. Mummy hasn't had anything. Well, she should be eating stuff. There's pasta there that she can eat.
I definitely.
I know you have, piggy.
I've had that.
Okay. Okay, right. I'm going to carry on streaming now. Okay.
Okay.
And I just give you a cuddle. I've just cuddled you then.
No, you didn't.
I just cuddled you. You want another cuddle? You want another one? No. Cheeky bum. I'm sorry. I'm back now. I got sidetracked then. Yeah, I wouldn't go Corvette. I'll probably stick with Renault and just make do with it and do. I like the fact that I can have days off though, if I'm honest, and then I can go and stream a different game. yeah, instead of just getting all worked up over this game when you know it's not going to go well, go and play ACC or iRacing. It's a better idea for me, really, I think. There is no best drive. You just got to use every tyre, mate. It depends where you qualify, what tyre you start on. Yeah, just think about where you qualify and then pick the tyre based on that. Where the fuck the biscuits? Right. Let's go and practice qualifying. It's a two-stopper manufacturer, so yeah, you've just got to make sure you. It depends what car you're in. If you're in an MR car, you're probably going to do 3 laps on the hard, or a wrap, something like that, because you can't do too many laps on the softs. But well, Porsche can. Porsche will be fine. Corvette in Group 3 is a really nice car, but tyre wear. Let's practice qualifying anyway. We've got an hour to practice, we might as well just practice some qualifying. I wonder if that's the race on Laguna Seca. I doubt it, but I think it'll be. My guess is the race on Laguna Seca will be in the Red Bull Junior or something like the McLaren GTR. Hope it's not the McLaren GTR because I don't think I'd enjoy that as much. No, McLaren is still good. Sorry, the Porsche is still good. Bavaros did quite well with it at Red Bull Ring, so I think it's still a solid car. Right, let's practice some qualifying anyway. BMW is quite a good manufacturer at the moment as well, probably. I don't know. I still think the Porsche is good. I don't know. Maybe he doesn't want to add you, mate. Ever thought that? Yeah, he was trying to swerve him. Yeah, imagine how shit the Renault would be at Monza as well. Yeah, that'll be another one we won't do because that'll be another race that will definitely pop up. In the FIA season, Group 3 at Monza, it always does. Also, Group 3 at Spa will probably be a bit of a bad one for Renault. Not as bad as some of the others though. We might be able to do it. Crap. Nah. Just get us. Oh my god. I was supposed to get near that apex. Yeah. We'll just go over the line just so I've got a delta to work with. Because we're half a second off at the moment here. That was an awful lap. Right, let's go back and go again. No, it's not good in the wet or the dry. It's better in the wet than it is in the dry, but it's shocking in the wet as well. I'd love to know what happened to the wet tracks on this game as well. Like they started adding wet tracks and then they just kind of just stopped, didn't they? Like what happened to them? Like they just died to death, didn't they? We had Spa, Red Bull Ring, and then what other tracks did we? Got Tokyo, and that was it. They just stopped doing it. It's weird. Like I really thought they'd have added Fuji, Suzuka, Interlagos. Yeah, they just stopped. I think they moved all attention to the PS5 version, if I'm honest. I think that's what's happened. Nothing to do with COVID, because they stopped way before that, and they're still working now. They'll be working from home, probably a lot of them, and yeah, so that won't have anything to do with it. I think it's a switch to the PS5. They've been concentrating on that. Crap. It's too far off the apex. No. Nah. Oh, what am I doing? We got Rossetti in here. Are you talking Fortnite shit in my channel? Fuck me, you can get banned for that, you know. Does he think I'm being serious? I'm only joking about it, but no, I'm not really. Carry on talking about Fortnite and watch what happens. I fucking warned him. I have to go out again now because I fucked this lap because of that. Yeah, you fucked me lap up, Mohata, so that's what you get. You deserve a timeout for talking shit about Fortnite. I did that. I timed him out. I warned him though. Real life racing like go-karts now. I have done go-karts, like, kind of not serious in the past, but yeah, it's expensive. I haven't got the money to do anything like that. Like, for me at the moment, maybe in the future one day, like, if I'd love to start doing some go-karting, if my channel got to somewhere where I could do it, but at the moment I can't physically afford it. He's come back on a second account. I was already joking, Mahata. You normally like getting timed out, to be fair. How many fucking accounts have you got? Make sure you hit the like button again, Mahata. Yeah, by the way, if you're in the stream and you've watched the races and you've enjoyed it, please hit the like button because it does help me out. Helps the channel grow, so yeah, take a second of your time to hit that like button and help the streamer out. I'll appreciate it. I've restrained from raging too much. I know I got a bit pissed off in that last race because Josetti, who's in my lobby now, put mediums on in front of me. But yeah, I don't blame Josetti for doing it, but I think Josetti would have had a chance of a win if he didn't do that. Oh! By the way, Mohanta, I'll unhide you in a minute. I meant to time you out. Did I not time you out? I meant to time him out. I didn't mean to hide him. 1 minute. Let me go and sort it for him. Let me. I meant to time you out, by the way. I didn't mean to actually hide you off my channel. I'll sort you now. Give me a minute. It's on. Where's my community settings? It's on here somewhere. Are you on here? No? Oh, there it is. Unity. Wait, right. Let's see if I can find Mahata. Probably at the bottom, isn't he? Where are you? Trying to find you. Can't find you. Where are you? Sorry, whoever that. Oh, I best get off the track here. It wouldn't make sense. Trying to find Mohata. Yeah, we can do a race. Just let me. Trying to find Mohata. I don't know where he is. I've got that many people that have been banned off my channel. There he is. I found you. I found you. There you go. False alarm over. Save. There you go. You're back. You're back. You're back, Mohata. Yeah, I didn't mean to. I meant to time you out. I must have pressed the wrong button. There you go. That was a mistake. Sorry, mate. I apologise for that. Still funny, though. Yeah, we'll start a quick race. Qualifying starting. Yeah, he should be back on. He should be able to go back on now, Mahata. What? Does it ban them for, like, even if you unblock them? Does it? It doesn't block them for that long, because someone else came in the other day after they got banned. Who was it? Yeah, Rapid got instantly unbanned, so I don't think that's true. Alright, let's start this anyway. He's probably forgot the password. Oh shit. Oh, do you know what, Polyphony? You suck balls! Fucking hell. Alright, let's just Red X people, Red X people. Or has Josetti got out yet? See if you can go out now, Josetti. See if it'll let you out. See if you can get out now. Might let you out. Josetti already out? I don't know if Josetti's out or not. Let's just quit. I think he's still in the pits. Yeah, let's restart. We'll kick. Oh yeah, press your Red X, people. TM Chakauraka. Akouraka. What the fucking hell? Yeah, I think the top 16 race is gonna die. I've got a feeling, but we'll see. Hey, you need to Red X or I'm gonna kick you. Red X or au revoir. There you go. Alright, let's do a little change of tyre wear just to see if that fixes the issue. Josetti always gets these bugs in here, so I don't know if it's going to happen again. Very rarely do I ever get a chance to do a practice race with Josetti because I don't think our connections like each other. A bit like Nisman as well. Our connections just fucking hate each other. Is Josetti getting out of the pits, or has he still got the same issue again? Let's have a little look. Josetti's still got the issue. Might have to change the time of day, I don't know. Who's this coming out now? That's not Josetti. Is that Josetti in there? Josetti, are you coming out, or? I don't know, is Josetti in this chat? I need to know if it's bugged out for him or not. Is he coming out now? I think he's here, isn't he? Alright, let's start this anyway. Alright, let's see if we can get a race in before this race. Where do I think? Why have we got a lot of dislikes again? No, I don't care. I'm not. I give up. I give up with it. Just leave them to it. What? Not even worth being asked about at the end of the day. The people that are in here every time, they're the people that matter, not the people that just come to dislike the stream. Did Josetti get out for a change? Did he? Just trying to see if he actually got. Oh my God! Josetti got out in a. I think that's a first, you know. I genuinely don't think that's happened many times before. Alright, let's go. I think we've kept the rage to a minimum today. Like, I got a little bit hot-headed in the race when Josetti put the mediums on, but that wasn't aimed at Josetti. That was just my frustration knowing that I probably lost out on a P3. Like, if I would have got that P3, I might have got into the top 16 as well, which is a shame. Yeah. It cost me quite a few seconds because it ruined my the three fastest laps that I would do were affected because of it, but to be a boomer, you've got to be a lot older, mate. I mean, I don't know how old you are, Todd, actually. I mean, to be an official boomer, you've definitely got to be a lot older than what we are. Yeah, we lifted his restriction. He's been okay so far. He's not done anything bad, so. Hold the line. No, mess that corner up. Ah! bitch. Ozetti, shit, mate. That's not fair. You can't do that kind of lap times in here, mate. You're not allowed to do that. You get banned for doing that. What the fuck? A 33.5. Shit. That is a rapid time by Josetti. Oh my god, I haven't seen that all night. Like that's the fastest I've seen. This is why I think Josetti would have won the race with Storm before. If Josetti would have, I think if he would have pitted and put the softs on and stayed on that strategy, I think he could have outdone Storm a bit later on if he would have kept himself out of the traffic. I don't think we got time to finish this race though, you know. Might have, just about. What time is it? Shit, it'll be a close one, won't it? We'll just have time to finish it. Get us back into the rhythm for qualifying anyway. That time should be illegal though. 33.5? That's crazy. Nah, he didn't get any penalty. He just did a clean lap, mate. That's just Josetti's pace. I could tell how fast he was in when he was his medium pace. I think he was just getting held up by Storm on that first stint because of the dirty air. So once he put their mediums on, his pace was not that much. It was about half a second. I couldn't really keep up with him. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Won't need to right now, but faster. Thank you. Ooh, don't use the 816 mod. Who's doing that? Yeah, and Atomics, mate. I can't believe he did that. Insane. I think that is nearly a perfect lap, if I'm honest. I think he must have nailed it. We'll see Josetti's true pace now, to see what sort of pace he would have been doing without storming from. Unless I get past him here. Nah, we can't. I mean, we could, but I'm not going to try it. That's too far back. Anyone fish? Stop chatting shit in the chat, please. We need to concentrate here. We're trying to race. I need to get rid of the dirty air off Odetti here. Need him to push even more. See, look how much faster he is now, Odetti. Because he obviously isn't. He hasn't got the dirty air now. He's way faster. Now I haven't got dirty air. I should be able to pull away. Well, get a gap to, or keep the gap there to Nick. My pace isn't actually that bad, you know. On the softs, my pace is pretty solid. I just can't drive in dirty air, that's my problem. Like, if I get in that slipstream, I suck. Also, I think Cosetti's looking after tyres better than me here. Where's Cosetti gone? Oh shit. My brake lights gone. What are you on about? Or Atomics, are you on about something else? I would presume you're talking about manufacturer. I keep looking at my brakes thinking you're on about me. I think he's probably gone to a different practice lobby, maybe. I don't know. Or unless he got disconnected. I knew we were going to get jumped here, so there's no point going on softs. Oh, someone just left, gave me lag. How does Fortnite not have issues with servers? Because there's a lot more money behind Fortnite. And I have seen in the past when people have said there's been issues on it, so I don't think they never have issues. There's definitely been issues in the past. Ah, shit. Mess that up. That's an awful lap on mediums, that. Should be 36.34. Oh, you dick. Oh, don't I? How I'm gonna love that there chair in a minute, aren't I? Shit. Here it comes. BenQ. Oh, it's gone wide there. What's going on? Are your tyres dead, Nick? He must be on... Is he on... I thought he was on medium. They should be fine. Ah, that wasn't very good. Why can't I drive the soft tyres now? What's going on? Oh well, fuck it. It would have been a good race, but I'm going to join the proper one now. I binned it. Shit, it would have been a good race that as well. We'll try and get in anyway. I've got pasta here to eat anyway, so I'm going to eat this before the top 24. Yeah, I only had to pit for hard tyres. It would have been a good race that as well. Shit, it was looking quite interesting with me and Nick. I think he had to extend the stint 'cause he pitted early. Oh well. Come out of here. I mean, we probably ain't going to get in here anyway, but if we don't, we've got a race straight after that we can do, so worth a try. That's it then. We won't get in, but like I say, worth a try, isn't it? We'll just do the race after anyway if we don't get him. I need a pig. Yeah, if Varus gets in and Storm, then we know it works like that. Pardon me. And let's get us over 300 likes. It's been a while since we got our likes over 300, so I do appreciate it if you take the time just to hit that like button. Like I say, it helps me out. Who's my pick for the winner of what? Of this, Jose? Or, I don't know. Depends if Rick's normally quite fast and stuff like this as well. Also, DRL Adam, very fast in the first race of the day. I think you're forgetting about Adam. He finished in a faster time than Storm. Also for Varus. What about for Varus? Baptist would have practiced this. I reckon Baptist could be OP. I don't think I'll get in it if I'm honest. So we'll get disconnected from this, but it's worth a try, isn't it? It's worth a try to get him. I mean, you got nothing to lose, so. Don't buy a T80. Really don't do it. Not worth it. They can't, Phil, because I haven't had no email. So if I do get in, it's their fault for not emailing everyone, isn't it? They should have emailed the top 30 drivers just in case. I didn't get one. And also, they can't physically stop you because they don't hold the... I mean, also, although they own the game, I don't think they can FIA isn't restricted for streaming rights, so yeah, I don't see how they can stop anyone from doing. But I probably won't get in anyway. I mean, that's what I mean. We're not going to get in anyway, so. Exactly, Phil. Like, every single top 16 race, if I'm live streaming, I'm going to try and enter, because if I can get in, that is. It depends on results through the night as well. Like, if I would have already got a good result, I wouldn't try and enter, but yeah, say for the next top 16, we got the chance to be in there, and it's at a track that I'm good at, and I'm streaming. Of course I'm going to stream it. It's my job. YouTube is my job. Like, not only are we publicising their game and giving them more people that are probably going to watch their game, then what they've asked people to do doesn't make any sense. Basically, what they're saying is, don't get people watching our game. We don't want our content to be out there as much as possible. They should want everyone to stream it. And it's not about money, because they don't have advertisements on their channel, because Sony don't allow their companies to put adverts on YouTube channels. SDDR, is he in the top 16 on Nations? I think he's in top 16 of manufacturer. Gran Turismo aren't even streaming it live as well. That's the worst part. So, yeah, because they don't trust their servers, probably. No, they're not streaming it. They're not streaming it live. Because they don't trust the servers, so that's why they're asking people not to stream it, because they don't want people to know the results first. We won't get in anyway, so it won't matter, I don't think, because we'll have to do the race in 10 minutes that starts after this. So another race obviously starts straight after this one. Ah. Oh. It's nothing to do with money for Polyphony, because they don't earn any money from advertisements on their channel. Because Sony don't allow, I remember when I was at Drive Club, Sony don't allow any company under their first party companies to put adverts on their YouTube channel to make profit from it. Which is weird, because surely it would help fund the game. I don't know whether it's something to do with, like, laws in Japan for, like, what can be claimed or something. It could be something similar to that, like with the prizes as well. There's some sort of law with that. Ran out of water to drink. Right, I'm going to go and quickly get myself a water before this race. Back in a minute. just to I don't think we'll get in, so I wasn't really worried about doing a warm-up, but just in case, do the first sector. So this will probably disconnect us anyway. Let's just see. Yeah, so you weren't able to do it part of the group. Better luck next time. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so it doesn't. We didn't get in, which was expected. But let's. I really want to know. Is anyone? Let me have a little look. Yeah, you'll only get in if you're in close to top 20 in the EU. Oh god. I predict that was obvious. That wasn't like I kind of knew that would happen. So we'll just do this one now anyway. Let me restart the PS4 before I go in anyway, just in case that causes any issues. I want to know if anyone's streaming it though. See who got in. You're in, Antomics. How are you in when you're below me? How? No, he can't be in. Antomics, he's below me. So how's Antomics got in? He's winding us up. He's not really in. He's messing. He's not really in. As I say, he's like fucking right at the bottom. Right. Psych. I'm trying to see if there's anyone. There probably will be someone who will do it. Wonder if. Are you being serious that half the field have disconnected? Yeah, I think half the people got disconnected. I'm kind of glad, you know, because let me just do something while I'm on here. Give me a minute. Well, let's just join this anyway. I know you can only see the big camera at the moment. Wonder what they'll do. They might even convert it to this race, you know. Because they ain't going to show a top 16 race with 8 drivers, because that would be bad. They might show this one instead. Give me a minute. Just check something on it. Give me a minute. I'm just checking something on here. Checking something on the PC. Probably hearing Tidgeny driving.
Let's just say I could beat any of these warm-up laps so far.
Right, yeah, I think half the field disconnected. Rip to the game. So yeah, I think there's only like 8 or 9 drivers left in the top 16 race. Rip. Wow, why does my wheel feels really heavy? Oh, well, God knows. No, we're not in. We didn't do round 2, so I didn't have the points because I didn't do Nations round 2. So yeah, I didn't think I'd get in, but apparently half the field has been disconnected, and that is why they didn't want to show it live, everyone. Does my wheel here? What? You fucking confused me now. My wheel feels heavy. What the fuck are you on about, Atomics? Are you drunk? T150 has force feedback. Yeah, I don't know why I'm reading while I'm driving. Oh, this is a fun. Can we keep it going? I don't know exactly from what. He's not showing the race. He's just a bit weird, really. Just a big screen of Tidgeny. So yeah, it's not actually, you can't see anything. It's just this big screen of Tidgeny, which is kind of showing the results, surely. So if I was Tidgeny, just fucking stream it. Don't pussy around. Just get that stream on and fucking let people watch it, because you're gonna show the results anyway. Yeah, I know. I think Tidgeny. If I was Tidgeny personally, I'd just stream it, because Polyphony are a cheat. I think it's really wrong that they've even asked people to not stream it. I think it's out of order. In my opinion, it's out of order. And if I was Tidgeny, I'd just stream it. Sod all that shit. As my wheel feels really weird. It's Tidgeny pussy. Nah, he just doesn't want to. He doesn't want to upset anyone at Polyphony. Obviously, he goes to World Tour events, so I don't blame him for that part. But I personally think that Polyphony are in the wrong for asking people not to stream it. Like, if they ask me not to stream it and I'm into one, I'll say no, I'll be streaming it because this is my job. So if they're gonna pay me, I tell you what, they pay me money, and I won't stream it in the future if I get him. That's the only way I won't be streaming a top 16, if they pay me the money. Because at the end of the day, this is my job. Of course I'm gonna fucking stream. And to be honest, even then, I probably wouldn't even take money. I would probably say I'd rather stream it for everyone to see, because everyone's got the right on my channel to watch top 16 races. That's, you know what I mean? We're here to give that type of thing to people. We're not here to, oh, sorry, Polyphony can't, I said we can't stream it. Fuck that. No idea who's doing the commentary, but it's going to be funny, isn't it, with 8 drivers in there? How are they going to edit that out? Like, how are they going to edit that to make it not look bad? That's pretty terrible, isn't it? And also, this isn't fair, really, because the top 16 now, so there's only 8 drivers in there, so you're giving people points, basically 3 points without a challenge. I think it's all a bit... If they can't run these top 16 races while trying to broadcast them and get everyone in the lobby, they shouldn't be running them, because it's not fair on everyone else. Like, now you've got people that might pick up big points that shouldn't really be getting big points. So I think the whole thing's a little bit iffy in my view. I think it's not really fair on people. Just my thoughts, but yeah. You need to make sure your lobby can run 100%. This is low rated. Yeah, this is quite low rated. This is very low rated. Yeah. I wonder why people haven't tried to join who didn't get in. Top 14, I think 8. Someone said like half the lobby got disconnected. I don't know if that's true. I didn't get in. I wasn't in the thingy. 343, is that it? We need to get second at worst, really, here. Otherwise, it's not worth doing. Well, this is going to be important to qualify well. There's 14 in there, is it? All right, I thought it was more than that. Someone said it was 8 people that didn't get in. Well, that's weird, isn't it? Because didn't 2 people get disconnected from the Oceania region as well? And also they have 2 people broadcasting it. I think Tom Brooks and Jimmy will be there doing it, possibly. Or is it just Tom Brooks? I don't know. There's nowhere to watch it, Igor. He's saying 14 with Will, okay. That's not too bad, I suppose. My wheel feels really weird since I restarted the PS4. It's like gone heavy. I hope it fixes itself for qualifying, because this does not feel very nice at all. That Viral guy could be really fast, by the way, Francis. I'm not sure. SVDR as well. It's going to be a hard... Colin was quite fast in some of the other races as well. Nah, there's not many people in here from Top Split, really. There's only really 3 or 4 drivers that are normally... I recognise normally from Top Split. 4 or 5, maybe. Why my wheel feels like really horrible right now. Yeah, but I remember only 16 people can try and enter the Superstars, mate, and I was ranked 19th, Francis. So yeah, I wasn't. I knew I wouldn't get in. Alright, let's try and concentrate now. I need to try and ignore the way this wheel's feeling because it doesn't feel very nice. Ah! Fucking last sector again. Just didn't hook that last fucking sector up. Annoyed at myself every time I keep messing that final sector up. Nah, this isn't Superstars, no. This is just the top split race after it. Oh, it's so annoying. Just that last chicane's cost me pole. Because just can't. I don't. I was on a pretty decent lap then, I think, and it's just I didn't rotate it in again. What the fuck has Francis done? Francis, mate. What? Has Francis bottled it? I think Francis has bottled this. I don't know. Unless he's... No, he couldn't go again. If he's done that lap time, he won't have time to go again, will he? Unless he's doing a second lap. But I don't think he'll be able to beat a 30... I don't think he'll be able to go for top, like, pole or nothing on a second lap. Ah, he screwed it. Francis, you pleb. Got to try and make the strategy work here. We've got a possibility of a win, because if we can pull away from P3, P4, I know I can pull away from them because I've practiced with a couple of these, so... We might be able to win. If I can get a win, I'm happy. We'll try our best to get a win out of this. SVDR got himself up to P7. That might not be too bad because you can start on the mediums from there. Felix got himself up to P4. Yeah, the connection's okay. We've got 3 bars, that's okay. We're streaming, remember. We won't always have the same connection as everyone else because we're streaming, so the stream takes most of my internet. So yeah, it's always about 3 bars or 4 bars. We don't ever really go up full green unless I'm not streaming. Right, has Felix got good pace in Group 2 round there? Come on, mate. Sod Felix, what about me? Right, yeah, let's go. Yeah, I've got to go for the win here, so we got to be aggressive. We might try and do something different. Who knows? Points are 343 or something like that. So it's still not bad points. Can't send it turn 1 because, yeah, we won't be close enough. Possibly, probably will. No. When I say something different, you'll see what I mean. We ain't gonna overtake him on track because of dirty air, so he might have really good race pace anyway. I don't know, I've not raced him, so I've got no idea. Top 16 will be way over 380. Jesus, it'll probably be like 420, 430 for top 16. It'll be over 400 because it's a 50 baseline points. So yeah, it'll be way over 400, I think. Yeah, I thought it'd be around 430. Not sure if he was in a previous race, and I think we had a bit more pace in this one. Take the lead and hold everyone up. Sorry, mate. I mean, one, I don't think I can't drive in dirty air, so yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to be reading the chat during this race. Try and get a win out of it. Just a little bit, Francis, mate. Yeah, if he's like me, mate, I can't drive in dirty air, so... Shit. What the fuck? What are you doing, you dickhead? Damn, that's a penalty. I need to push like crazy now to get away from this car behind. shit, I'm gonna lose this P2. Fuck's sake. Fucking idiot! What a twat! Can't believe I did that. Fucking knob, I just braked too late. I had no brakes because that fucking brake force. Ah, it pisses me off. I can't get the braking sorted. It's in? Well, that screwed me to the medium runners behind me though. Driving so bad right now. What's he pitting again for? So confused with P2's strategy here. He gone onto hard tyres there. I think he's gone onto hard tyres. Oh, don't be a penalty. Might have took too much life out of these tyres. fucking hate dirty air. Literally, the one thing I can't do on this game is driving dirty air. Lost so much pace on that lap because of the... No, we're not in for the win because I don't see how we're going to get past him. And then he's got more fuel than me, so he doesn't need to refuel at the pits. I need to get past this lap, or it's not going to work. I just can't get the speed through the corners when you're following someone. Rip, nothing I can do. The car just doesn't turn when you're behind people. Could have had him then if I wouldn't have fucked that corner before. He nearly binned it. This might actually lose us out P2 here, I don't know. Because half-second penalty and need to refuel, so yeah, Felix might jump us. Look at this is shit. I think we're gonna get P3 in the end here. This stint here has really screwed us. Man, I wish I could follow people in this game. I just can't do it. We're going to end up P3. Because they've got to refuel. Fucking shite. Absolute shite. I mean, if I can hold on to P2, it's better than nothing, but I wanted that win. That just getting stuck behind him on the mediums just completely ruined us, but not much. He did a good strategy doing that. Not risking that curb, no point risking it at all. Not a very good finishing time either. We got held up too much. Shite. We should have been in the 40s if we would have been pole, I think, but oh well. Not happy. Bit pissed off, but what can you do? I can't drive in slipstream. I just physically can't do it. I don't know what sort of strategy he was on. The guy in P3. Like, we lost all our last stint on the soft pace. Maybe we should have went mediums a little bit later on. I don't know. But then I would have been in dirty air anyway, wouldn't I? Because we were behind that Miguel guy. Yeah, it was the wrong strategy, did. But yeah, we get 329 points. Oh well, shit happens. I wanted the win. I'm a bit annoyed that we didn't get it because we should have really had the pace to do it. But well done to Byral. He did a good strategy going on the mediums when he did, because I can't drive in dirty air, so we got stuck behind him. Yeah, well done to him anyway. Like, my pace was there. You see, on the second stint of softs, we couldn't even beat the third stint of softs. We were slower than our second stint because my best lap was from the second stint. But we couldn't do anything while we were behind him. 2 penalties as well. That didn't help, but oh well. Frustrating, but not much you can do. Nah, I needed the win though. I really wanted the win out of that track. It was a strong track for me. We should have been finishing in the 30, 49, 30, 48, but every time I just needed to get pole so I could run the strategy that I wanted to run. Every time I went to do it, I just couldn't run it. It's annoying, but yeah. Oh well. We improved the points, but yeah, still not very good points. Do you know, do you know, the points don't even mean much. It's more about the win. I wanted the win. I wanted that P1. I forgot to record that as well. Shit. At least I saved the replay. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, he might be a good driver, but I think personally, if I would have started pole, I think I think I could have pulled away. I don't know. I think our pace was very similar. It was pretty identical on the first stint, but that Miguel, when he hit me, blustered me a bit. Then the second stint, I got it together, did a 34.8. And then on the third stint, I just couldn't do nothing on the soft because we were behind. Because we were behind him. But yeah, oh well. It just didn't go our way. But it happens. Let's see who got what in the top 16. Kitcheney got 289, so it didn't go his way. What the fuck? Looks like B-Racer came second. Baptist came third. That's Josetti. Josetti didn't do it. Oh, Josetti got 321. So he didn't win, obviously. Marcus got 337. He didn't. He probably came about 7th or 8th. Just trying to see who got the win. I'm trying to see who could have won. Did Will? Where's Will? Where's Will? Shouldn't Will be on here somewhere? I can't see Will. No, it was 433 for the win. So, who else would have been in it? Can't think who would have been in it. Rick, maybe? No, Rick's on my list, isn't he? Have a little look through here. No, they would be at the top. So let's go to the top. Let's go to regional. So see who it could have been. Rick won. Ah, right, yeah. Why is Rick not on my list? I thought Rick was on my list. Ah, he changed his name, didn't he? He used to be Oh yeah, that's why. It's HRG now. So Rick won. I did mention Rick, didn't I? Saying he'd be fast. If it depending on stuff, but yeah. So Rick won. Let's have a look. So Rick came P1. Jim B Racer came P2. Baptist came P3. And after that, I don't know. So your podium, everyone knows the podium. So that was worth it, Polyphony, for telling people not to do it because we know the podium. Rick won, B Racer P2, and Baptist P3. Got it there. We finished P2 in that race. Wasn't very happy, if I'm honest. We should have got better than that, but oh well. Shit happens. The only good thing is, I think we've jumped Tichney because he didn't get the points he needed. So we actually jumped Tichney again. So we actually gained in a way. We still jumped Tichney, which is, yeah, what it is. Where's Will? Why have I not got Will on my list? What did Will get in that? Oh, it's because he's PR1 Will. Will, stop changing your bloody name. Rick won, what's my DR now, by the way? It must be getting up there because we've had a solid night's driving. Long night. Oh my god, we've been live for 9 hours here, people. Holy shit. That's a long stream. I think tiredness was kicking in a bit on that final race as well, but yeah, at least we got P2. Look at the positives. We jumped Tichney. At least we boosted up a bit because some people didn't do as well as they probably thought. 79.5, that's nice. Nice. So then next week we can grind daily races and maybe push it up even more. We're getting there with the DR anyway. Pretty happy with that. We didn't lose any DR at all tonight. It was a good night for the DR. That's the main thing. We went from 76.5 to 79.5. So 3k improvement in DR tonight. Pretty good. I'm not doing manufacturer. Not doing it. Jamie, mate, I'm not doing this one because it's pointless in Renault. That's why I've not been doing it. We know it's Laguna Seca, a track that I like, and it's a GRX car. That could be manufacturer results. Yeah, but that's not the top 16's not been done. That could be Red Bull Junior. It could be the Red Bull. It could be the Super Formula. It could be the McLaren P1. There's a lot of cars it could be. Let's have a little look at GRX cars. It could be the RSO1 Cup car, but I doubt it. I've never seen a race in that. So my guess is, I think it'll be the Junior. So we'll go to by category and go to DRX. What are the options? So, I mean, ain't gonna be go-karts, is it? It could. I mean, Zonda's an option, maybe. Doubt it though. That maybe, but I doubt it again. My guess is either the Super Formula, but I don't think they'll do that there. I don't know how the Super Formula would react. Don't know. It could work quite nicely, but I personally think it's the Red Bull Junior. That could be a good race, that though. Red Bull Junior at Laguna Seca could be quite fun. Yeah, I think. Who are you talking to, Anton? Because I never said anything about X 2009. Ah, tyre wear times 10. So I think it's that then. If it's tyre wear times 10, then it's probably going to be the Super Formula. Unless they went to something like that, because they haven't done that for a long time, have they? That would be a bit lethal there, though. Fuck that. Wouldn't be the F1 car, because you can't do the F1 car there. I think it's going to be Super Formula, you know. It won't be F1. I pretty much guarantee. I don't want to guarantee it, but yeah, I would put a lot of money on it not being F1 at Laguna Seca, because I don't see that being a very drivable combination for a lot of people. I would do it, but I don't think a lot of people would waste their time with that. I think it'll be Super Formula, personally. Or it could Zonda R could be a shout as well. I think the Zonda R could be quite fun round there. My guess is it'll be Super Formula. I hope it's Super Formula. That'll be quite interesting, that. I reckon that could be quite fun. Mediums and hards. Oh, okay. Well, they very rarely use hard tyres, do they? That's a strange one again, because they hardly ever use hard tyres for the Super Formula. It's normally mediums or softs. Maybe they would use hards. I don't know. I don't know. Like, could it be the P1 GTR? Do you reckon? They normally race that on racing hards. We didn't disconnect. We got a P2, but I'm just a bit pissed off we didn't get the win, because I know I could have had the win my pace, but yeah, sometimes it just doesn't go. I don't think the strategies just didn't work today. Every time I was on softs, I got caught behind people on mediums, and it's one thing I need to start really getting better at, is driving behind people in slipstream. I can do it when I'm doing a qualifying lap in like Group 4, but in Group 2 with that dirty air, I struggle too much. I'm really sensitive to front end being lost, like a loss of grip. It's something I do need to improve on that area in slipstream. That's my main area. If I could do that, I could overtake people when I'm behind like that, but I struggle. No, I think a lot of there's a few that can drive really well, and like you look at Lightning and some of these, they drive really well in slipstream. Like Josetti, really follow closely. I just struggle. It's like front end grip is so important to me. That's why I'm strong in high downforce cars, because they've got better front end grip, and that's why, like the Megane in Group 4, it's got more front end grip. That's why it's a better car for me. So if a car understeers a lot, I tend to be quite weak in it. So yeah, it kind of explains why I'm not so brilliant when I'm following the slipstream like that. I don't think it will be the same Red Bull Junior though, will it? Because, like someone said before, if it's Red Bull Junior, it's very too low tyre wear. Unless it's just a no-stop race, it might be a no-stop. How many? Oh no, someone said it's medium and hards. How many laps is it? Does anyone know? No, I don't think it will be. Just think that you're good at following. Yeah, no, it's definitely not mental, because I feel the loss of front end and it really bugs me. Yeah, I think it could be Super Formula, you know. I've got a feeling single. That would be a good combination at Laguna Seca. I'd do that. I'd be grinding some DR out on that. I'd be doing maybe a Monday stream. Grind the DR out. Just boost it up to like 85k or something. Yeah, like if I'm in front, I can really push and I can drive really well. But as soon as I get in that slipstream, it's like game over. I like Super Formula. It's one of my. I think Single likes it as well. Me and Single. There's a lot of us that like the Super Formula. No, I don't think. I think it could work. They race IndyCar at Laguna Seca, mate. Bodis. I'm pretty sure they race IndyCar at Laguna Seca, don't they? I'm sure they have done. So it could definitely work. I'm sure the Super Formula could work there. Where did you finish, Will, by the way? Please don't say you got a good result. Only joking. Where did you finish? I'm guessing you finished about P5. Oh, 6th. What points did you get for 6th? 350? 353. Man, why was I not in that lobby? Oh, I think I could have got good points in there. Pretty similar to what you've got there. I think our pace was fairly close around there. I'm gutted I didn't get in a way. How was qualifying in that? I bottled my qualifying tonight. I only did one okay one with the 34-0. Man, I'm shattered. I can't believe we've been live. I said I wasn't going to do this. 34.2 and went P9. Not too bad. Yeah, so where would, like, if you could have got a 34-0, where would that have put you? Top 3 did low 8s. So it's just been like, it's basically been like the other top races through the night, really, for qualifying. Not much of a difference. Was he didn't get a lap. Oh no, gutted for him because his pace was so good. Yeah, coasting through corners does help, but can't afford to coast too much because then you lose too much speed. It's a 10-hour stream and my eyes are. Yeah. By the way, tomorrow, I'm tired. I won't be streaming until quite late, maybe like 6-7ish, because we're gonna get Trolls 2 out, the new Trolls film on PlayStation Store. We're paying the £15 for it, and we're gonna have like a film, like a make our living room into a cinema for the kids, because obviously on lockdown, try and give them something to look forward to. So we're turning our living room to a cinema. We're getting popcorn, sweets. We've already got Pick and Mix bought in from some woman who does it, and yeah, we're gonna go and get loads of shit from the shop. And we're going to do a film day in the day. So, yeah, I won't be doing any streaming in the day tomorrow. It'll be maybe some in the night. I might do ACC tomorrow night, you know. What is the next race on menu? Let's just have a little look at this, actually. I think someone said it's the best car for this. This is going to be a good race, this one. So, this next race is going to be in the Mazda, apparently. Oh, no. Is it the Mazda? Someone said everyone's in the Mazda. It looks like it's a Mazda or the Stratus. So yeah, I would go with the Mazda, especially after that Laguna Seca race. So that could be quite an interesting one. I'm not going to practice that yet. What the fuck did I just see? Oh no. Yeah, that could be quite enjoyable. We won the last time we did in Mazda, didn't we? Yeah, I think the big thing to remember is this season 1 points. The only thing is, though, what I say is season 1 points don't mean much, but they do in a way, because it's going to get you into the top 16 races, isn't it, for season 2? So yeah, if you change manufacturer, you're screwed, because you need to be in the top 16 races, or you ain't going to qualify, but you ain't going to do very well if you ain't in top 16. So yeah, it's a shame that we didn't get in that top 16. I think we could have got some good points out of that. It happens. Oh, good job I'm not doing manufacturer, because there's no way in this world I could stream any longer than what I've done tonight. I am absolutely shattered. Yeah, that could be quite a fun race. I don't think there's any other cars that could be used. There's the Stratos and the Mazda. Top 16 is based on points, so it's always by the points you've got. So if you've already been in a top 16 race, you're at a big advantage. We're streaming in the night, just not in the day. So I will be streaming. Just it'll be later on in the night. Like I say, I'm probably going to do ACC though. I can't be bothered practicing for GT yet. Like I say, like this is the thing now, because I'm doing more games. I'm not really practicing too much, so I've got to take. I mean, it's not the best points, but at least it's not the worst. Is it 329? It could have been worse. It should have been better. It should have been 340 something, but I screwed that a bit. You can stream it, mate. Will, you're allowed. They can't stop you. I'll be streaming it if I get in. Don't worry. Like if I get in a top 16 race, I'll be streaming it. So, yeah. Not that you're not allowed. They ask people not to. Doesn't mean you're not allowed to. It's wrong that they ask you. So I personally think if you want to do it, just do it. I'll be doing it. If I get in any top 16s throughout this season, I'll be doing it, because they never actually stated you can't. They said we would request. If they're requesting you not to, that's not saying you can't, because they know they can't say that you can't, because they physically can't put that, unless they made it a rule somewhere, which as far as I know they haven't. Then yeah, they can't. And anyway, like I don't understand. So right, just a quick question: on Tichney's stream, did he tell the people the results? Because if he told people the results, isn't that defeating the object of why they don't want people to stream? I think he should have just streamed it. Nah, Josetti didn't get kicked out because of streaming. He didn't get a lap in. Didn't get a lap in qualifying. There's nothing to do with It was nothing to do with that. I don't even think Josetti was streaming, was he? I don't know. Yeah, it says refrain from. That doesn't mean that you can't, because it's saying could you please refrain from. It's a request, not a it's not a they're not saying you have to. So yeah, I will be doing it if I get in top 16. So what are the next top 16? I need to get some good results though, but I doubt we will, with the fact that we're playing other games all the time as well. What's the next? So we're on 329 now. We'll probably drop down a bit. I don't know. We need to get, if we can lock a big result in that, which is anything's possible with them slipstream races. That one, I've got a chance, a very big chance. If I can get a good result on that, I'm pretty happy, because Monza's a strong combination for me. So with it being a slipstream, you never know. There's a possibility I could get a good result there, and that one as well. That'll be the Renault. So yeah, we might be able to get in the top 16 for that. But the problem for me for that is Group 3 is not my strongest at Suzuka. It's not, I don't know. We'd do it, but I don't think I'll do very well. Head. I like Group 3 at Suzuka, but I have a feeling it depends on the tire wear. If it's low tire wear, I'll like it because I can go with the Aldi. See you later, Juan, mate. Thank you for coming in, and thank you very much for the donation again, mate. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think have we ever streamed longer than this? I don't know. We're nearly at 10 hours. I think that the Alpha will be good if it's low tire wear, but you might find if it's high tire wear, people will use the Nissan. Nah, people will use the Nissan, or Porsche could be worth a shot as well. Yeah, the Mazda. Yep. True. Mazda could be very good. M6 as well, yeah. Interesting. It could be very interesting. Nah, Renault won't be OP there. Definitely not. It'll be R8 if it's low tire wear. If it's high tire wear, it'll probably be the Mazda, which isn't good for me. I don't really drive well in that car, but you'll have to try and get used to it. You're in the top 16 manufacturer. Well done, WGP. Good luck for your race. Don't bottle it. Guessing it's slipstream qualifying, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Is Josetti in there, WDP? Is he actually going to do it? I'd love to know where he finishes because I just can't see that Renault getting a good result there. $434, Jesus. Big points that. Big points. Rosetti's in. I wonder if he won't be streaming it, will he? I don't think he's streaming it, so yeah. See? No. Jimmy Broadbent can't be commentating, by the way, people. It must just be Tom, because it tells me that Jimmy Broadbent's streaming on Twitch. What? Let me just check something here. Yeah, Jimmy's streaming on Twitch. Apparently. Yeah, he's streaming on Twitch, so yeah, Jimmy can't be doing it. It must just be Tom. Tom's the only one who could be doing it, because Jimmy's streaming on Twitch because he's not playing a racing game, yeah. That's the kind of thing I want to do. If I don't play a racing game, go on there and stream it. Interesting. SVDAR, is he? What, on YouTube? Oh, what's his... I have got him on here somewhere, haven't I? Is it just SVDR? There he is. Oh yeah, he's streaming it. Get in there. I'm made up he's doing that. I might just jump in there and watch it. Right, yeah, I'm gonna call it a night anyway, and jump in there. Go and say hello to SVDR, everyone. Just search SVDR on YouTube and just jump into his stream and give him a little watch. Because I'm ending my night now and I'm absolutely shattered. So let's go and raid his stream. So if you want to go and watch the top 16, everyone, get yourself into SVDR's stream, and he'll be shocked when all the numbers go up. So let him know I sent him. I'm going to go in there and watch it as well. So I'm going to call it a night because I'm absolutely shattered. Thank you all for coming into my stream tonight. I appreciate you all coming in, and please, please, please give me a thumbs up if you enjoyed the stream. I will see you all tomorrow night for some ACC probably. We'll see. I'll see what the races are during the day to see if I want to do ACC. It's on YouTube, YouTube SVDR, and jump in there and watch his stream. You might as well. So yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow for ACC, and then Monday we'll do some grinding of that drive rating. Yeah. So I'll see you all soon. There's the link. Antomix has posted the link there. Use that, go into his stream, and we can all watch the top 16 together. I'm going to jump in there as well. So, yeah, I'll see you all soon. Take care, everyone, and stay safe. Enjoy the rest of your night. Bye, everyone.